Cool. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
We're back. It's been 3 weeks. Far too long.
Definitely too long.
So, glad to be back. Jason Apollo is not with us tonight, so sorry, buddy. Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary, Jason! And wife.
Should probably weep
Yeah,
the wife.
And his wife, I guess.
And his wife. She's more important. Not you,
Yeah.
Jason. It's fine.
She's there, I guess.
So, any big announcements for the week from any of y'all?
Gosh, anything interesting? My
Another-
Instagram's dying. I hate you, Instagram.
The algorithm, man.
The algorithm freaking sucks. Other than that,
Nothing else. Got some new-
Instagram is like Baskin Robbins. They're always listening and they always find out
You're
everything
great.
you say about them.
fight me. I will go toe to toe with whoever's in charge of the algorithm.
She will fight you. So this is now what, session 19?
Shoot.
This is our third one live.
I think.
stream.
Yeah, third stream.
Live, but
So 13th. This is the 13th session, but it is the third live stream that we've done. So yeah, these are last session. You guys leveled up to level 8.
Yo!
Ooh, some of you have way too
Yeah,
much
that's
speed
my
and
fix.
perception and everything else now.
I'm so fast now.
Sad hit points.
Oh well, it'll be fun. We'll see. So, you guys ready to get rolling?
Yeah.
Alright, so last session the intrepid Trollskull foreigners found themselves boarding a ship that they had seen. Some of you were already on the boat, sneaking down the stairs, when heard some screaming. Each of you that were on the deck found yourselves being grabbed, touched, something from some entity that came up through the deck,
There were
and
tentacles coming
there were
forward.
tentacles.
And,
Not
everywhere.
appreciate
Now-
unwelcome advances.
Now we can
Your
leave it
legs
at that.
totally got handled by tentacles.
Please no.
Because of that, each of you got a glimpse of a memory that you had. All except one was an actual memory.
Because your
One
girl
was
is the
kind
main
of.
character.
Yo, I am not an
And-
extra or a side character in this story, alright? Dieter is awesome.
So we'll see. Maybe the main character will die.
Oh no.
Hey, you
So-
can have that. I don't want it.
After each of you came to, the entity, whatever it was, whether it was it died, it fled, it something, it left behind a massive corpse that was like stone all throughout the ship that you guys went down and looked around. You had enough of the boat, were able to salvage a rudder off of that boat, thankfully, to get yourselves on your way, still without an anchor. You made your way south following the maps, hoping you were making the way the right way. Eventually found a landmass that seemed to be where you were headed. You made your way into a cove, getting there just as darkness fell, and standing on the dock was Apollo, who you had not seen for 13, 14 days since he died previously. A little bit different. You spent the first evening there talking with him, debating what was going on with him. The following morning, you decided to continue to head south to see if you could figure out where you were. Sending Apollo out to do a scouting mission. As you made your way south following the trail, he pointed you to some ruins that he had found off the trail a little ways. You made your way to the ruins, finding a standing stone in the corner, a small standing stone where, as you were kind of looking around, heard some noises. Belladonna decided to go check some things out and just about got eaten by a face spider. However, because she's a super monk stuff, she was able to dodge, move. Yeah, and then a battle ensued with the face spider and several of its young babies around, and you guys were able to take down phase spider with a catapult, a radiant defense, and somebody going completely feral.
Ah, I nearly
A
died.
light cleric that you saw something in her that
Oh, yeah.
blackness in her eyes, a vengeance,
Melted.
and then it,
That's right.
yeah, she went full meltdown. Kind of awesome.
Yeah.
You see the rage, and after taking care of whatever that was, you spent some time looking around. Apollo decided to go head first into where the eggs were and dig around through the egg sacs, finding himself a little dagger and a whole lot of webs and goo all over him. And you guys kind of sat down there in the midst of these ruins as it was taking a rest and catching your breath, and that's kind of where we left off. So it is about noonish, maybe 1 or so in the afternoon. By the time this happened, you left early that morning, made your way a few miles south, and then ventured over into here. So it's about noonish, 1 o'clock or so in the afternoon, as you guys find yourself still sitting in the ruins, looking around, catching your breath, wiping the spider webs off of you. And what would you guys like to do?
One of us almost died and it's on the moon.
So, the phage spider.
Mm-hmm.
I think that Apollo and I were dissecting it.
Yeah.
Yes. You had taken, it was pretty beat up. I mean, it had gotten its butt kicked, but some of you were able to think Ava was chasing you around with an eyeball. However, you were not scared. She touched your cheek with it. So you do have that. Some of you had taken some pieces of the outer carapace of this spider. I don't know if anybody took legs or what, but
I took.
you did. Some of you did take a few things other than an eyeball.
Oh,
And
okay.
Dieter, I think Apollo got something out of the middle of this thing, that fleshy something. You
Yeah.
pressed a digitation to try and clean it off, but it's not like a smooth cylinder. It's round in shape, and he says, "Well, here you go," and hands it to you.
Very cool, very cool.
So, anything else you guys want to do while you're hanging out here? It's the captain and the young half orc is there with you, along with the first mate. They were kind of hanging out towards the edges while you guys were whooping these spiders' asses. So, that's where you're at right now. You guys want to do?
Gonna go make sure my little friend is okay.
He's pretty petrified, but after you guys killed these things and he sees you guys digging around through, and he kind of came over and just stood back watching, and these guys cut through this phase spider. So, what you guys like to do?
I just got a dagger, and I cut off like the 2 nasty fangs in the front that is
Okay.
sunk into my neck.
Okay. All right. I'll say roll a d4 for me.
Ooh. That's how many times I stab myself on the face. 4!
4. Okay. There is actually 4 fangs. There's the 2 massive ones and 2 smaller ones. And as you're kind of cutting through, it may take you a minute to cut them out, but I'll say you're able to get 2 large fangs and 2 small fangs off of this phase spider.
Oh. I don't like turn around to like Tendo and Kilmar, be like, I'm a spider. Look how big these are. These were in my neck. So,
See,
and
look,
they're,
he's
like,
doing
all
this.
the way down.
You look up and you can see where there would have been. There's some blood that's dried up a little bit. Did you guys ever heal up, or are you guys still like
No, I never took a
beat
hit.
up?
Yeah, I didn't take
I
any damage.
I got healed really freaking well.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're all healed up.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you can see where there would be the gouge marks. There's some blood on his collar, and he's like, "See, it was right here."
Yeah. See, but anyway, we're gonna try to see if we can like dilute some of like the poison in the air and like harvest it. Might take a while. We won't do it here, not now. Later though, have some poison. Hello, Ava.
Hi.
Can I put these in your bag?
Ah! No, you can carry them yourself.
Okay. And I'll put them in my bag.
Okay.
Sounds like you're in trouble.
Jams him down next to the book.
Yes. I can do that. Actually, I'll grab just like a big leaf and like roll and wrap them up in leaves.
Yeah, there's plenty around. There's massive palm tree. There's all sorts of trees in here. That'd be easy enough to do. No problem.
Nice. So also, thank you for healing me.
Wow, Mr. Dieter. I appreciate it.
I don't remember if I got a very good look at the symbols on the stones before a face spider tried to eat me.
Okay. If you want, I'll grab the stone for you. You just can take a look at it.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh!
So yeah, I wanted to, if we're good and it doesn't seem like there are any more coming.
That's the standing stone that you guys were around. I still haven't put a base on it. It's alright.
But yeah, so I don't remember. Were they word like? Excuse me, I have hiccups. Were they look like a language? I guess is what I'm trying to say, versus just like some.
It was kind of a mix of both. And when Apollo was looking at it, he kind of mentions that some of them look similar to some symbols of things that he had seen in his homeland, which is thousands of miles from here. Not the same, but he's like, kind of points out a couple of them that look pretty familiar, but he doesn't know any of the others.
Do any of them look abyssal or infernal?
Not at all.
Hey, Dieter,
Hmm.
you know when that, like, spider tried to eat me? You saw that too, right?
Whoa, which part are we talking about? the part when it was trying to kill you, or
The part where I killed it.
no? I was actually on the other side of the rock.
Oh.
I heard you screaming, and I heard like the from the spider. So and then by the time Tendo and I came around, it was like all shriveled up and like melted. And then you were like all goopy, and you're like, what?
Yeah, it was gross.
Yeah. You did that.
Nope, that was
heard the-
Tendo.
He heard he heard you screaming in the web.
Nope, that was Tendo. I was just seeing if you saw me miss. It was embarrassing.
Well, I mean, Tendo was right next to me. Oh, he was not next to me.
No.
Yeah, you believe me. Shut up. I walk away. Who was there with me? It was Tendo,
me
Kilvar,
and
and
Kilvar.
I go over to you guys.
Did I hear the conversation between you two?
How high is your perception?
Oh, not very good. I passed up 14.
I'm not a very
Were you
quiet
trying to
person.
Say
study
minus
s-
19. I'm being glad.
Nope, not being quiet at all. Hi. Did you see me kill that spider?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you guys see like it all go like weird and black?
Yes, ma'am.
Shit. I thought that was just my imagination. Okay, cool.
Were we not supposed to see that?
I don't know, I've never done that before. Usually, you know, my magic's more white and pure and not trying to kill people.
Miss Ava.
Hmm.
Oh,
Listen.
You had one talk with him.
Have you always been that angry?
Well, not always, no. I just was really freaked out by the spider, and I accidentally might have melted it, but I don't know. I've never done that before. But it kind of looked like the stuff that melted your arm. Do you think I'm infected? I got bit by one of those little creature things. Maybe it like is making it so my magic's all black and icky. Oh my gosh, I'm turning into a lich. Tendo, do something! I'm gonna die!
What do you think is wrong with you?
I don't know! Maybe I'm gonna turn back like Apollo! I don't have any black clothes! What am I gonna do?
Can I make a medicine check?
Sure. As you guys are having this yelling, she's yelling at you. You see a couple of the other guys are like backing up and walking away.
Smart.
Not bad. 18?
Apollo's like, nope.
I rolled an 18 for a medicine
18.
check.
Yeah, nothing much hits you in your mind. I mean, she seems the same and normal, like, well, normal as she can be.
Listen.
I can cure you of any disease or poison if that's what you think is ailing you.
I don't think I'm poisoned. Maybe I'm just cursed.
I've never tried to remove a curse.
Well, I'm not gonna ask Apollo. I could ask Belladonna, maybe she knows. Why would Belladonna know? There you go.
I don't know. Maybe the
Where did you come from?
You're yelling so loud.
Listen. I had a little bit of a meltdown, but I'm fine, okay?
Would I know what?
Okay.
Do you know anything about curses? What about curses? Okay,
remove.
once upon a time I got bit by this black slug and it kind of melted my thing and it melted his arm. It killed Apollo and now my magic's like exactly like it.
Well, hold on.
I feel like you're making a really big assumption based on one spell. Just a thought.
I've never done it before.
So if you've never done that spell before, maybe that's just how it looks. Just a thought.
Dieter, come here.
You know, I'm actually very impressed by what you just said. Because that is very accurate.
I
do it.
don't have magic, but I'm not stupid.
Oh no.
Okay.
I just want to try. Just a
What?
little.
Hey, whoa,
What-
whoa, whoa, whoa!
what are you-
The thing
what
that
you
melted
doing?
the spider?
Yeah, I just want to see if I can do it again.
Put it on like a
No,
rock.
not on him.
No, 9. Absolutely 9.
Listen, you can just turn back time and be fine.
That's not how time works.
maybe try it on like a plant or something.
Yeah.
Or maybe just don't try it on anything.
The next thing we find, I'm gonna try it, right?
Oh my gosh!
What?
I'm gonna be like a bunny.
What effect did you try to make?
I don't know, I was just really angry and I punched it and then I was like, frickin' die, you bitch, and then it just melted!
I can't help you.
What?
Mr. D. Hear me out. What if we do try this? Because I have a thing I've been wanting to try myself. In case of those situations.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
What? What are you trying to say, Tendo?
I think that I can help you not get hurt by those kind of things.
That is such an ambiguous statement. It doesn't bring any confidence.
I mean, I've never tried.
Don't encourage this, Kippa.
Killer's like, hey, check out this arm, you could have one.
I feel like I've never had magic and I'm making more sense than you two. Just a thought.
I've
You
never
know,
tried.
having magic doesn't necessarily
Okay, let me
mean
lie.
you know
I
how to
guess
use it.
I have two magic. I have two things I know.
Hey, you punched the ghost.
But I mean,
Yeah.
we could try to
Spider.
kill Voss since he's a lot more harder than you.
Yeah, and
Now
might give a lot
hold
less
on. He's already crippled. Look at the poor man's arm. My God. Look at it.
Well,
Anyway.
It
I
looks
mean,
cooler than
it's
yours.
pretty nice.
Ow.
I could. I wouldn't mind having another one.
I
Yes,
mean, so,
I'm strong.
but if you're
And I'll just step up to Abe.
if you're
Oh,
Hold
let's
out my
go!
forearm.
wait, if you're wanting to see if that isn't what your magic is like, shouldn't you, or if that is now what all your magic is like. Shouldn't you use a different spell?
Yeah, that's a very fair point.
I do my Iron Man hands. My light spell.
Okay.
Does it work?
Cast light.
Yeah.
Yeah, she goes, we'll see. Boom, it's normal. Boom.
So you look, you're fine.
She even does that. You hear from over where the captain and the first mate and them are not anywhere near you guys. You hear the little kid kind of.
Miss Ava, excellent idea. What if we try on Lilith, since she technically is a bee, and I can just
Where's the baby?
resummon her.
He looks so
Amber.
bad.
No.
Hey!
No, absolutely
I
not.
wasn't here. I was Apollo. He's like.
I mean,
Apollo, stay off this.
I'm also kind of terrified because I don't know what it does. And last time we had this effect, it didn't stop. Like once it was over, like just kept going, and then it ate his arm and all of Apollo.
I had the means to stop it, but not reverse it.
So you want me to kill your cat?
I can just resummon her today if needed. And she just poofs away. I don't really know where.
Okay. I mean, if you really want to try it, I guess. I'm kind of curious to see if I can do it again.
But wait, what happened to all the conflicts you had? Oh, you can't do it on a spiritual moorbounder, but you can do it on Dieter.
Listen, Dieter is a little bit
I,
stronger than the Moorbounder.
this is true.
We also have like the rest of the day. Oh yeah, I should
A
probably
very
save my
excellent
spell
point,
slots.
yeah.
Plus, I
Well,
don't even know if I can cast it because I felt really angry.
Where's the spider?
Which one?
The one that got melted. The nuke spider.
it would be behind
Yeah,
the
it
stone.
was back behind the stone where she nuked this thing.
I'll just go walk back there.
Okay.
I'll take a look at
I'll
it.
follow him.
See, like, just kind of like, see what I can do, investigate, like, what the heck happened.
Okay.
Try to do something out of it. Compare it to other spider corpses that aren't so horribly mutilated.
Roll an Arcana.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Are you good at Arcana?
I sure hope so.
Yeah, he's a wizard. I
You
hope he
never
is.
know with his characters. He's a wizard that's strong.
Natural 20 plus 8. Wow.
Okay. What spell did you use to cast to kill that
I
thing?
think it was inflict.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that's what's the case.
So as you take a look at it, it looks similar to the vast majority of the things you've seen her do to things. The only difference you really notice is there's just a faint, basically where her hands grabbed onto this thing, where her hands were, you can actually see kind of an outline of her handprint where this thing hit, and some webbing of some sort of energy as she hit it. It's nothing major that you can tell, but you're like, okay, that's a little odd, but it's placing exactly what it is. Even with your natural 20, it's just a little different, but you've seen her do weird things before, but even you're not quite able to place with your knowledge that you have even now where it came from and what it was. You can definitely see, and you pointed out and everybody else can see it, and you're like, right here, very faint, you can show her kind of the outlines of her hands, and you've never seen that before when you've grabbed a hold of something, even to heal it or anything else, where it's left something behind. So, but it was whatever her spells she cast. There's no weird magic to it. There's just something a little extra that whatever she did. Not quite sure.
Yeah, so as you can tell right here on the sides, these little shaded regions are where your hands held onto the carapace of the insect, of the spider, and then just you can also tell like right around the edges of the fingertips where the energy lines pulsated through, just kind of like rupturing bits of the organism on the way to the rest of the body. My best deduction is that it is just a very, very highly energetic wave of some kind of necrotic type effect, just completely melting the creature from the inside out. Other than that, looks like standard Ava work.
Standard Ava work. I'll mimic him. It's fine, everything's fine. Let's go to the jungle and find more things to fight, okay? I don't want to look at it anymore.
I think I'd rather us not find more things to fight, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I agree with
But
that.
that went so well.
So did you guys all go over with her to look at the spider, or?
You know what? Thank you for. If you think we like hoisted this melted spider and like carried it behind us as a trophy, do you think it would like ward off other spiders? They'd be like, "Oh no! Look what happened to Arachnid! Oh, we can't go over there. They'll kill us." Clickety clack.
One way to find out.
Oh,
We
for
can
the
do,
love.
yeah.
Or would they want revenge?
Yeah, I feel like if you like have a member of like a town or a tribe dead, you just like carry them around, you make the opposite effect.
All right, Belladonna, close your eyes.
Don't trust him.
Imagine you are a spider, a giant spider.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta
You-
see if I can turn into a spider.
You want to survive
Mm-hmm.
and do whatever spiders do.
Mm-hmm.
But then you see a couple of things of food coming around with a horribly mangled carcass of another spider. How do you react?
Well, considering that was a baby, if I'm the giant spider.
Was it a baby? It was really big.
I mean,
Did you see the other one that almost bit my head off?
Yeah, it was trying to bite mine off.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I don't think carrying that one around is gonna scare away a big one.
Well, then maybe we should carry around the big space spider.
Or we just keep going.
We could pretend we're one of them. We could all hold one of your legs. Or claw. Those
Or,
things.
or what we could do is we could like hoist it up and we each carry a leg and we travel underneath the body of the spider.
Okay, but this is like a jungle, and what if there are things that eat spiders that aren't spiders, that are even bigger problems?
That's a fair point. I forgot about ecology. Okay, let's go.
I was gonna say, what happened to just being stealthy?
That's a
Is
very
Apollo
fair point.
gone?
As you guys having this conversation and you point towards the phase spider, joking, as you turn and look, you're the first one. You hear a draw of a bow, and you turn first and see Apollo. He's drawn. He's pointing off somewhere into the trees.
Oh man.
You see it first and hear it as you guys are still chattering. You hear her kind of her breath catch, and you guys all turn and look. You see Apollo drawn, and also around you, you guys hear some movement around you guys. You see Apollo take a step back, and he draws even further on this thing, and through the trees behind you guys, where you guys turn from the stone, he's over kind of right by the spider little cave thing. He's pointing off away from you guys. You guys start catching movement around you. You hear a voice from in the trees. I wouldn't do that if I were you. As you guys turn and look, you see figures step out, bows drawn, pointing at every single one of you guys. A couple people saying mine. You see the leaves, almost like the leaves like move, and there's a face standing there. They step out, drawing bows.
What are they? Are they people?
Right, you can see they look humanoid, faces, feathers, all sorts of dark skin. It looks like they all step out, and there's 1, 2, 3. You see Apollo checking, looking, and you hear from behind you, a couple, and you turn and see the captain. He's got somebody grabbed around his neck with a knife to his throat. The little kid, same thing, they've got him by the hair, knife to his throat. And they're looking at each of you.
Well,
And you guys start seeing there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's bodies
Oh,
coming out of the trees.
Whoa, wait. Hello. Please don't kill them.
What did we do now?
You see from the faces are all just no expression, just pointing at you. From behind a couple of them, deeper into the trees, you see more movement. You see a figure come walking forward, tall, dark skin, hair with large dreadlocks, big goatee. Steps out from behind these trees, and you see he steps out and stands up to his full form, and he's pushing 7 feet tall, huge male standing with leather armor, holding a wicked dagger. He comes walking forward, and he's looking at you, looks at each one of you, and says, "I say we just kill them all."
Wait, what?
They're angry, pissed off.
What did
See
we
him
do?
looking at you. Says, "Are you with the rest of those that came in before you?"
The slavers? Were they here?
He's just looking right at you. So you obviously know who they are.
Yeah, we're hunting
He
them.
looks past at the guy in the back. He's like,
Wait, did they?
"Who are they?"
Do
The captain and them. They're holding him. Same
they're
thing.
the captains of the ship we got here. The people here earlier, did they have anyone with wings with them in a cage? Maybe. I'm looking for my dad.
Looks and kind of looks at each other, and they're just like, a couple of them you see him drawing, and a couple of them are just like, "Quit talking to him, just kill him. Let's get to move. We gotta keep moving." It's like they're obviously from the mainland. Why are they here? Look the way they're dressed. And you see a couple of them even look, and you hear one of them kind of yell, "Darkling," and they draw up on Kilvar big time. Like you see 5 of them come out at him, looking at you, looking up and down at you, looking at his arm. Another 4 of them come out of the trees right towards Apollo, draw down on him, spears, and you see one of the spears comes up and you see it circling with energy. And he's looking at them and he's like, he's dead, he's an undead. We need to kill them all. What the hell are they doing here?
Oh, hey. Alright, hey, hold on. We don't want any trouble. We don't want anyone to die. Okay, we're just passing on through. We're trying to find someone from her family that was taken by the people. They might be the same ones that you mentioned before. We're trying to get her family back. Alright, that's the only reason why we're here. Alright, they are the ones who are piloting the ship that we came on. That one, pointing at Apollo, that is our friend. We don't know what happened to him. We need to get him back so I can heal him.
You see Apollo, he slowly releases the tension on his bow and kind of lowers it down, and he's kind of looks at everybody. You see him slide it back, and you see as he puts his hand back, you see a glint of the dagger comes out as he's just standing staring at these people. And his eyes, as he's looking at them, you see the glint of the silver just like as he's staring at these people. And they're staring right back at him, like getting ready to attack him. They don't like him. They sure don't like the look of this one either.
Alright, that one is with me. He's with me. They're with me. They're all with me. We're all here together.
So he takes, as he walks right up to you, and as you're now like, he's standing right in your face, and he's like, "So you're the leader of this group?"
Well, shice, if you want to look at it that way,
He turns and looks at a couple of his friends. He chuckles, and you see a dagger come out, and he comes right for your throat. And as you do, you see some of the trees around. Roots come out and catch it right before it catches your neck, and he's holding it. His face is just snarling. And you see a couple of these other guys. Roots come up and grab a hold of him and kind of pull him back. Like, oh, they start struggling. And you see a figure behind them. You hear, "Stop!" From the trees comes walking a really small, old, hunched over female, long hair. She walks up.
Yeah.
"Stop." She looks around and she looks at you and she blinks, and you see her eyes like green, bright, kind of like as she looks at you. And she goes, looks at the big man that's still held, trying to get through these things to slice your throat with this dagger.
I slowly pull him away from the dagger.
Yeah, as you
Just
kind of
don't
step
stand
back,
there.
this little older woman comes walking up. She's got beads, and you see a necklace with small, like crow and little bones and skulls and things. As she comes kind of walking up, beads. She's cool. Has little like designs painted on her face, old wrinkled face, and she walks right up to you, and she's like, "Turn around."
Okay, I'm not gonna question. There's two people. Turn around.
As you turn around, you see as she reaches up and grabs a hold of your cape and lifts it and looks at your back. And she goes, turns to the man and goes, "Maybe you guys should listen more often." She puts it back and she turns you around. She's like, "Did you not hear what she said? She was asking about people with wings." And she reaches up and puts her hands on your face, and you feel warmth in your face. And she's like, "I haven't seen your kind here in a long time." She gives you a smile and kind of a wink, and
I'm Ava. Nice to meet you.
she smiles. She says, "Put the dagger away." And she turns and back to you, and you see the vines start to shrink away. And the guy, he snarls at you, puts it away, and storms off into the trees. Four of the others turn and storm off with him.
Before he looks away at me, I just wink at him.
He stops at the edge of the trees, turns and looks at you, and walks back into the trees.
Don't pick up. Like, don't piss off the people who can stealth and kill
There's,
somebody.
and now as you see, there's probably 20 people come walking out of the trees, and they're a little more relaxed now. And she says, "You've got to forgive my grandson. He's kind of an idiot."
You've got to
he's very
forgive
eager.
my half
She
orc.
is. Yeah. She looks at you and says, "Yeah, most of them are idiots."
Right.
And she turns and as she looks at you and at Apollo, and
It's just before you
she
come back.
nods to a couple of them. You see a couple of them come up, even with spears to both of you, right to your face. She's like, "I don't know why you have those with you."
I don't know what one. Actually, I don't know what either of them are, but they've done nothing to hurt anyone.
And she looks
Those-
especially at Apollo.
Those are they. Alright? They are not items. They are people.
Technically, they're undead.
Technically,
She
they are
kind of she's like,
their family.
she nods again, and you see vines around the two of you, lashing you, and she's like, "They're in my land. I don't trust them, even if they are your family. If something happens with the two of them, it's your head I'm taking." She turns back to you and says, "Come with me." She grabs a hold of you and starts kind of like walking off through the trees. You see several of them form up around her specifically
Well,
as you guys walk off into the trees.
okay, I guess I'm going. Oh, guys!
You see a couple of them are kind of looking you up and down
I want
too,
you on
with
her
your
level.
skin too, and they're like,
Can you even see my skin? Because I'm still full down with the helmet on.
yeah, they're not. They're haven't seen the wicked armor, so they're just like,
Gotcha.
I trust your newer hands more than mine.
Okay, and I will run to kind of keep up with her.
Is he? Are they still? Is he still wrapped in vines?
oh yeah, they take the two of you, and that you two are both wrapped up in vines as they walk you two, and the whole group kind of forms up and starts marching you guys away.
I'm gonna be with Tendo back with Kilvar
Okay.
and
I
Apollo.
will be as
This is
close
worth
to Ava as they will let me get.
Cool. So as you kind of run up to him, you notice that Ava's with this older woman, and you see she's hunched, but she's moving through these trees like Zero, like just cooking along. But she's got, it looks like a guard set up around her. There's like 6 of them right around her and you, and then the others are kind of spaced, but each one of you probably has 3, 2, 1 around you walking, and these two are now, as they're walking you through,
We can take
you see they are all, you see with leathers, some of them have hides of some sort you've never seen, their armor, staffs, spears, bows, no real metal like weapons that you've seen. All of them have, dark hair. Some are super dark, some are not as dark. Almost all of them, see big gauged ears with leaves and branches and stuff. And as they kind of round a corner, you won't see them. Like as they step into the trees, it's like, where are we going? And if you're not right with these ones as they're walking through, the ones ahead of you kind of, as they get moving, you guys kind of leave sight of them. But everybody's kind of moving. The old woman, she's kind of holding your hand and kind of pulling you along.
Okay. I don't dare fight anyone. I'm gonna go with them.
Okay.
Excuse me. Who are you people?
She smiles and says, my apologies, my name is Seema. She says, we are the Golgari people.
I assume I have
She
never
says,
heard of that.
I would say the only one that, no, I don't know that any of you have heard of that. So anyway, she says, there's travelers and groups have come through, especially lately, that have attacked my people. So when we hear people yelling in the jungle, we tend to either eliminate them and get them out of our jungle. And she says, how did you get down here? You're far from home.
Boat.
She says, the one that was in the harbor, or she kind of points back towards where you think the little cove is. She's like, the one that's in the cove?
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the one. I think.
She's like, okay. She says, well,
Now we know where to sink it. You're never getting away.
dude, they probably, you kind of get the gist as she's telling you this. Oh, the boat that's here, okay. They've probably been watching you guys for the last full day and a half you've been here.
Oof.
So not much comes and goes that you kind of get. So as you're making your way, she says, there's something I want to show you specifically.
Okay.
Like I said, my grandson's kind of an idiot. He's strong and he does the right thing for the people most of the time, but he needs to listen.
He seems nice.
She smiles at you and goes, you don't need to be nice.
Well, he didn't shoot us right off the bat, so I mean, that counts for something, right?
Yeah, maybe he's learning. So you keep walking, and as you guys are walking, you see the big gentleman. He comes walking up kind of by you.
Yeah.
And whoever's in, and you're walking, and he's kind of walking with his friend, just strutting through, and he says, I wouldn't close your eyes when you sleep, and walks past you as he trumps off as he heads for it.
Winking.
Smartass.
And
Either that was threatening or
he likes you.
beneficial.
Maybe he
If
thinks
we
you're
were
cute.
that-
You never know.
Maybe the thing before half-orc wizard.
How close will they let me to Ava?
You can get, like I said, within about 15 feet or so, but you're not getting in the ring of people around her. It's not happening.
I'm not shaking the president's hand.
Nope.
I'll have a
I am,
conversation with
apparently.
Peter as we're walking.
Okay.
Just,
Go ahead.
Wait, do you speak Zemnian?
no.
Damn, why would I speak
He's from
Zemnian?
Shore.
He hates
I fought those people
Zimnians.
for 4 decades.
I don't know, maybe you've learned their language during the
I don't care
time.
for their culture. What?
Mid-battle learning the language.
Wait, what's the word for this? Right, okay.
So, hey, how do you say?
Hey, how do I say murder? Cool.
No. I speak common and Elvish.
Cool.
So
Okay.
yeah, as you guys are walking along, that's easy enough. These two are just kind of walking along. You've got several around the two of you, kind of keeping an eye close on these two. So you two are kind of in the middle walking. She's up in front, like trying to.
Mr. Jeter.
He just choked too.
If you just make sure that you're close enough to me so you don't die.
Yeah.
That's his way of saying
That's
you're not
Nice.
charismatic.
Nice.
that's good. Yeah.
And I wouldn't worry about that big fellow. I'll make sure that he don't ever touch you. In all the right or wrong places.
You hear a couple of the people walking, kind of laugh.
Okay, Tendo. Thank you very much.
Got blocked by
I really
Tendo.
appreciate it.
But maybe I want him to visit me
Hold
tonight.
on now, let's not be too hasty.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I haven't even met him yet.
Oh my god. Yeah, thank you, Tendo.
I need you alive, so stay close to me and I can make sure that happens.
And we need you alive.
That's the plan.
That's the plan. And if he ever does get too close, I'll give him a one-way ticket to wherever I want.
Oh yeah.
Please don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh yeah. Maybe don't leave with that.
No, it's a last resort
Oh,
kind of
okay.
thing, but
Maybe
Yeah.
I will leave the room.
So, this is exciting.
I've been through worse.
You know what? That makes sense. I will follow your lead on this.
I mean, I understand people so I can talk to them if you don't feel comfortable. But
You know,
mean,
I think that it's probably best that you do the talking to these people because they don't speak my language.
I think that you were doing just fine.
Oh, for the love.
Maybe not be too hasty and make yourself real loud, but we'll work on it.
Yeah, we'll workshop.
Workshop.
Q, are you too tight? You doing good? Kind of waddling a little bit there. Kind of like you got something.
Piglet.
Yeah.
He's flexing.
Just trying to.
Paulo, you see Paulo, he's just walking. He's not trying, he's just staring at the ground. He's walking. So as you make your way you've probably been walking for about 20 minutes or so, you think, through the trees. You guys are sweating like crazy. It's hot as hell out here. And off in the distance, kind of towards where you guys are heading, you start hearing
No. We sacrificed. It's Jumanji.
and
Welcome to
upon you catch it, and as you guys are in the back, you see Apollo tense up, and he looks way before you guys start hearing. You hear it, and as you're kind of dancing around, you kind of look, and the huge gentleman, he had made it about to the same point as you, and did you hear it? He lifts his head, and he lifts his hand up, and the whole company stops.
It's not them! Oh, it's not them! Ah!
You start hearing boom, and he yells, "Seema!" And she stops for a minute, and she lifts her head.
Music.
You hear the boom, and you see guys running towards wherever that was. Big dude takes off, running.
I was gonna ask you what's happening. Never mind.
Seema's
Can we
like,
help? What's going on?
it's like she's like the village, it's unguarded, and she takes off. You see, she is like running.
Guys,
All of them
come
start
on.
going. There's the three of them. You see two guys that were kind of off in the trees make their way over, and one picks you up, throws him up over your shoulders, and he takes off running. Apollo, and they
Killthorn, where are you
they're
going?
going.
I'll race after.
I was gonna say, I'm fast. I'll just
He's
dash.
like, "No,
Yeah,
dude."
same.
As you guys are running, it takes a while, and the drums get louder. Boom, 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 boom.
Falling behind.
You
We're
start.
not speedy.
You're running through the trees, up and over things, and you guys find that you're able to move pretty dang quickly through this stuff, hopping up over. You see these guys running, jumping over things. You kind of get into a groove where you can put a hand down and jump up over these logs and trees, and you're making your way through. They're faster than you guys, but you guys are able to keep with them. Soon you start hearing yells and screaming off in the distance. Hear some screaming. It's the drums start getting quieter as you guys are running. You make it right up over this little rise that comes down into this valley, and you can finally see through the break in the trees a small indentation like a valley. You see smoke coming up, and you see the look of their face. These people are panicked, angry, running towards their village. As you guys get to the edge of the village, you see a body as you run past. Another one. As you make your way into an opening of a village, you see small huts that are burning. You see children laying on the ground, dead. You see there's arrows all over, and you hear off in the distance somewhere the drums die off. They come to a halt, and you see them. They're pissed. You see the large male. His name's Kolos. She yells, "Kolos, go see if she's here." And he runs towards the back end of the village, and you see there's a little more ornate of a hut that has pillars and antlers and beads and things hanging off of it. He runs in, rips open the gate, the front, steps inside for a minute, comes back out, and he's holding what looks like a shawl of some sort in his hand. He says, "They took her. She's gone." You hear a couple of them, the other guys, scream.
What is happening?
The old woman grabs you, walks you up to where this tent is, or this larger thing is, and says, "This is who I wanted you to speak with. My sister, but she's gone."
Where did she go? Who took her?
She kind of drops to a knee and puts her hand down. And she just says, "The swarm." She says, we shouldn't have left the village." And you see the Kolos walks over, and he pulls his tabard, his leather off, grabs a large knife, and you see him across his chest, cuts it open, and he's bleeding. He turns and lifts his head up, and you see his eyes go white as he lifts his head up and kind of flexes, and from the cuts, you see energy starts flowing around him. You see him, he lifts his head back down. You see large protrusions come up out of his neck and his back. He, large mouth, fangs come out, and he takes off, running through the trees. And you see two others do the same thing, running off through the trees.
So sick.
Can we help? Please?
She says,
We can fight. We're good at it.
she looks around, and you see several of these other men that were going in, and you see them screaming, coming out, holding dead babies, dead women. And their guys are starting to panic, and she says, Kolos went after them. She thinks for a minute and says, she looks, and you see two other men walk up, and they said, "You know they took her there. They're going to kill her. We need to go." And she says, "Well, Kolos already went." And she stands up, and you see she's kind of shaken. This older woman that was full out sprinting, now she looks old.
Stay here. We're gonna go take care of this, okay? We'll be back here in this place. Don't leave, okay? Because we don't know where to find you if it's not here.
She says, she turns to the two of you, and you see her. She reaches her hand up and waves, and the vines drop off of you onto the ground. She says, "Well, if you can get there and save my sister, you will have our debt." She says, and she turns and she starts screaming. You see people are running to her with children that are gashes, and she bends down and grabs a hold, and you see her close her eyes, and kind of that same energy that you saw starts flowing around them. You see their wounds start to heal up, and they catch their breath, and she opens her eyes, turns and waves. The next one comes up, and she starts healing the people in her village.
Okay, guys. Time to do this. Go and kill lots of bad guys after we're late for about 2 minutes. Alright, let's go. Come on.
That's what you guys gonna do, man.
I just.
Yeah,
I'm going.
We'll
Yeah.
go running in.
Just go.
I guess start following the were-tiger.
I know what. Where something. I don't know.
So Apollo, you see Apollo. He walks over to Seema and looks at her, and he says, "I'll bring him back. I'll bring her back." And she looks at him and kind of shrinks away from him and turns and keeps healing people. And Apollo kind of looks down. You see him looking at the ground, and he takes off into the trees.
I
Follow him because I know he's a good tracker.
You see him. He looked for a minute and then found it and takes off running. Same direction that you saw those three run off through.
Yeah.
Just run after.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
So everybody, as you're running through, it takes a little bit, but you start as you guys are running. You catch just a off ahead of you somewhere. You hear some drums, and then it fades away, like you were getting close, and then not. And you see Apollo, and all of a sudden you see him slides, turns, and takes off running in a totally different direction. Running just off, and you see him slide, and he looks down, kind of panting a little bit, and you see there's blood drips, and he looks at it and takes off running again. And he runs and comes running up, and you start hearing some yelling from up ahead, and you hear as you come around the corner. Apollo kind of holds his hand back as you get to the edge of this clearing. You see two of the guys that had run off are laying on the ground dead. There's the one large Kolos that's still bleeding. You see him standing, panting, and he's yelling at somebody up. And there is an opening in the trees, and there's some rocks and things, and then it's flat, like a opening, and then it steps up again. And there's an opening, and you see large, massive standing stones. Large, like massive, and some trees and things around it. And you see up in the middle, you see a very well dressed person standing. She's turning, looking at Kolos, and you see she does this, and you see from around her some small fur-clad couple with things come out, and you see him kind of laughing as they start heading towards him. And you see as she turns, she's holding the throat of a large, like big ears, furry face, and holding her by the throat, but wearing this same garb as the old lady. But it's like on her knees, kind of with the hand down on the ground, holding her by the throat. You're right in the middle of this ring of circles.
How far away is the lady from us?
From where you guys stop at the edge of this, Kolos is about 50 feet or so in front of you in the opening, and she's another probably 50 or so feet up in this circle. And you see the three figures starting to kind of fan out, working their way towards where Kolos is standing.
So they're in the middle of some circle?
Yep, large, kind of standing stone circle.
Apollo, what's our move?
You see, as you say, Paula, what's our move? And you turn, he's gone.
Okay.
He's already off somewhere. You see, catch a glimpse of him going through the trees.
Shoot, okay.
So there's Kolos in front of us, and then in the circles, there's the one lady holding who we assume is the sister, and then a bunch of little things.
Mhm.
Okay.
We'll give you some perspective.
Oh! I knew it! He was describing it so well, and I was like, ooh, I hope it's a map.
Oh boy.
Okay, while he's doing that, what's our plan?
That's a real good question.
We'll make some adjustments around it. You gotta set it up.
Who knows what? We need to save the fur ball.
All right, so I gotta set this up still. So give me just a moment.
Oh, man, would you check out all that action?
Dang.
Oh man.
More stones.
Oh man,
So
look at all this.
I got it. So this it's kind of back about like so. Throwing stuff around.
Oh man.
Okay.
We're gonna freaking die.
Don't jinx it.
See. Okay. Set up some trees and things. Yeah, that I didn't have a chance to set up on the board. Yeah, pretty much.
Where did you get all this stuff?
Mates yet?
Made some of it, bought some of it. You know, it's just what I do.
Where'd you get the little cute plants?
It's like
I was gonna say, I think they go in fish tanks.
Some of it is.
yeah,
my
that
gosh.
stuff looks like
It
it
looks,
is.
it looks great.
Yeah.
And it's a lot cheaper than probably other things.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that'll work.
And non-toxic for fish.
That's
Ooh.
right.
Just in case you get
Just in
fish.
case we gotta go
Just in
fishies.
case
We got
we
fish
switched
out
from
here.
minis to
All right,
fish.
so
Underwater with fishes and
if you
stuff.
guys are
No,
going
just go
to,
this way. No,
Shove
you're
a
going the
little
wrong way.
mini-
so you guys are down kind of over on that end.
Okay.
Somebody, where am I?
I'm gonna say for this one,
So is Kolos
the
at the edge of the
captain,
map?
yeah, the captain and the
Stay back.
they stayed back at the thing. They're trying to help out. So this is Kolos here,
Okay.
and then yeah, if you guys, so Kolos is about right down there,
So we're
looking
like
up in here.
back there.
Yeah, we're like,
Yeah, you guys are back kind of by the
Do we have any ammo?
front.
I'm just gonna start sliding them all this way.
So, like I said, it's a large female that she's kind of on her knees, and you have a very well dressed person kind of holding her, and you see these 3 little smaller creatures fanning out,
Ooh, what the-
kind of making their way towards him. So that's kind of where you're at right now. All right, open.
Oh, nice.
hey Mike, quick question.
Yeah.
So for the Moorbender, or in combat, do I use the Moorbender speed if I'm riding it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make
Yep.
that.
So that's what you come upon when you make your way in. So what do you guys want to do? So
Freaking
Paulo
fire.
has made his way off. He took off to the side somewhere.
Okay. We're not on initiative, we can just go.
Let's roll initiative right now.
Oh, man.
Dude, that's insane.
Well, nice. Wait, what? Initiative?
Yeah.
Yo, natural 20!
Same! Or mine
Oh,
just says,
heck yeah.
mine says yeet.
So
I
Dieter,
love these dice.
Bella.
I'm at 25 with my dice, so I don't know what Dieter's.
26.
Woo! Snap.
With that
This is a-
natural 20.
What'd you get?
Yeah, chronologist, you can add your dexterity and intelligence to initiative.
14.
Yeah.
12.
Killbart. Paulo back here.
I beat the monk in initiative.
Well, I
Okay,
have a
you
plus
just round
5.
follow
That's
at
all
the
I can have with
Well,
my
you
dex
rolled a
of
2.
plus 5.
Yeah.
You rolled a
Unless I
2.
get a alert.
Wow, Baller rolled a 2. So we got a 12.
So yeah, over there.
Initiative.
Okay.
Plus 10.
Yeah.
That man is correct.
Okay. So, Dieter, this is what you see when we first get there.
Oh my gosh.
So, what do you want to do? Let's see.
Oh man.
I am terrified. Guys, kill the lady. We're gonna. Ava says as we're running. Don't let anyone get sacrificed.
Okay.
Gosh, I miss being great having my
Hey,
bow.
Mike, real quick. Yeah. Could we say I'm on my Moorbounder or no? Like, would it be an action to mount it?
I would say if you wanted to already be on it as you're making your way here, that's fine.
She can travel through the jungle a lot easier than I can. So, okay, that's what I meant.
Oh, that's true.
Speed. Yeah. Okay. So I'm on my Moorbounder.
Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna use something I've been waiting to use.
Me too.
How many
Let's
just
do
little
it.
dudes do we see? Is it just those
The
couple?
little dudes or
There's
three
three.
of them
Three little dudes and then the one chick who's
holding.
yeah.
Like in the fur ball.
Let's see. 10. Okay, you've had 14, right? And who's the other one on here? Oh, what was yours? 18?
18 plus 0.
Cool. All right, so who's up?
Why can't you ever roll that when you need to do saves?
Because those saves aren't important. That's why.
You're up, buddy.
Shoot. Okay. I'm just how just going my 30 feet would I make it to the edge of the board?
Yeah, where you guys are at, getting your 30 feet, you'd be still about 20 feet behind him.
Okay.
So right to the very edge.
So we make it onto the board.
Yes.
Okay. And so I'll make it up onto the board and yeah, I get line of sight. The little heifers that are coming at us. They're running at us. Is that correct?
They had just started fanning out towards him. As he screams at them, you see there's two dead, just as about where you guys started coming up to where the edge of the board would be, is the other two dead people that ran off with him.
Oh shoot. And like from like a quick glance, from like a passive investigation of 18, like did I see how they were killed? Like arrows or just
As you ran by and looked at him, you really couldn't see it.
Okay,
It was
that's
just
fine.
two dead people that were bleeding.
Okay. Let's see. So 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 40. Oh yeah, that's a range. I'm gonna go ahead and cast a Scorching Ray at 2nd level.
Okay, which one?
I'm gonna try to go for one for each of the little guys.
Okay.
Okay. So first one is gonna be an 18 to hit.
Oh, let's see here.
They're really scared if he says no.
I know, yeah.
Pew pew. 18. Oh yeah, they'll hit.
Yeah. So just kind of like running up and like the tip, like the fingertips of my hand just kind of like become like charred.
Okay.
Just like cracks of like fire, just like. It's like.
Okay.
So yeah. That's second one also 18 to hit.
Yep.
Third one, ooh, that's only gonna be 12.
That one will miss.
Okay.
So third one sails wide.
Okay. Let's see. So the first damage is gonna be 9 points of fire.
Okay.
Second one is gonna be 8 points of fire damage.
And 8. Okay. You see two of them kind of hit, and you see a singeing fur around the one of them. The second one hits, and you hear a kind of a screech as it moves a little bit, and it's weird in how it moves. Just kind of, you're like, whoa, didn't expect that, but it's still there.
Creepy. Okay.
Anything else you want to do?
No. Sorry, that's my turn.
Okay, Belladonna, you are up.
How far can I get with 90 feet of movement?
Let's see, so I'll get you. So where are we at here? I'll say you'll be able to get right up here. From where you guys were back, you'd get right up to that first little guy.
I'm not tall enough.
You're good. I'll get you there. So you see this little
Okay, so I'm going to use
past
a
you.
key point to do Step of the Wind to get there, and then I'm
Got
going
it.
to use my action to do Hour of Reaping.
Ooh. Okay.
So anyone within 30 feet of me, you see Belladonna just kind of let out a very strange, like, angry roar that is very not like her.
Oh no.
And you see almost like a death-like visage cover her. She gets somehow even paler and just like very necrotic looking.
Hell yeah.
And
It's
they
Belladonna. She's contagious.
and they need to. Everyone within 30 feet of me needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. To beat what?
Good thing I'm with them.
And the
not
DC
with
is
them.
15.
Okay. On a wisdom?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So, what was it?
15.
15? Okay.
Just
So,
as
the one that you're right up to fails. The one on the left fails. And all 3 of them fail.
Okay.
Right in the middle.
Is main lady within 30 feet?
5, 10,
Ooh,
15,
yeah.
20. Yeah.
Be afraid, bitch.
Okay. She. What was it?
15.
But the verbal woman, she's also in that.
Yes, she is.
Okay.
Yes, she
Well-
is.
Hoping they flip out the right away.
Okay, so the big lady, she does not. She succeeds, and the furball lady rolls a 14, so she fails.
Oh, okay. Well, anyone who fails is frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Okay, so you see all 3 of them as this monk comes flying past you and slams. You see this come off of her, and you see the 3 that were stalking kind of, whoa, their eyes go big and start trying to move away.
It's okay if they're terrified of me. I'm just trying to get them to clear out of the way so I can get to main
Gotcha.
lady.
She's terrified too.
Sorry.
So just for the
Fair
one
enough.
turn?
Until the end of my next turn.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, dang. That's
Okay.
There's no limit to how many times to do it. It doesn't cost a key point.
All right.
Step and go.
dang it. Dude.
So-
Even cooler stuff.
Now, you see the female turns and she smiles at you because she felt that, and she smiles, looks back towards you, and now you will see her. Sorry, I'm trying out this new combat tracker on D&D Beyond to see if it's gonna work.
Nice. Yeah.
So we'll see. It might take me a second to get through all this stuff here.
And then there's Anthony with classic pencil and paper.
I haven't even made a D&D Beyond account yet.
Hey.
I need to, but I'm old school.
Okay.
Just falling over that binder.
Yeah, you and me both. Like, I seriously like this. Like, I'm just like, oh, here's all my spells. Tap it, voila.
It's so much easier just to
It is, but I like the old school way too. So
I know.
that's why
It's
this
like
is
I
like.
like-
for 6 years.
I like both. It's just
Yeah.
all 30 of
It's
my
more
characters are in
Yes.
here.
All right, so she's going to turn towards you, and she lifts up her hand and she says, "Why don't you go away?" And she casts
Do I need
hellish,
to...
hellish rebuke on you.
Oh, it's hellish
So
rebuke.
Wait,
you-
I thought you have to damage someone for that?
Yeah, you have to
I think
get
it's a
damage for hellish
reaction.
rebuke.
Not with hers.
Oh,
Not with hers.
do I
Yeah, I'm like,
make a
normal
save,
ones,
right?
Yes, you did make a dexterity save.
Oh yeah, I'm good at that.
Okay.
You just know.
I'm good at dex saves. 24.
Okay. So, and
Dex saves are not bad.
Hold on, I'm too nervous.
so you.
I know, I'm just like, I shouldn't have had a bang because now all my nervous energy plus all the caffeine, I'm gonna be like shaking.
Can I have some?
It's
Okay.
Oh,
So
This was like my dinner.
she does, and you feel it hit you,
I
and
already
she.
ate a whole chocolate bar. I don't.
Okay, so you would have taken 18, but you'll take half because you saved.
Okay, so.
So 9. Okay, and then yours not a concentration, so take 9 damage. Okay, and then you are going to see her
Don't do it, bitch.
turn towards the gal. She says that to you, and then turns, and you see her hand dip down and pull up a dagger.
No.
And you see her stab her right in the neck with this thing.
That's why I was hoping to scare her and maybe get her attention. Dang it, dang it, dang it,
Oh,
dang it.
hell yeah, that's gonna hit.
Crap! I forgot to do my stuff for Ember.
Alright.
Well,
You panic.
Ember's just hanging out.
Oh, hell.
Ember, you lazy fox. Get in there.
Please don't kill
She
her.
stabs her in the neck, and you see as she pulls it, blood spurts out, and you see she takes a and you see hits down. Her eyes are still open, but she's starting to fade. She's not doing good
I
at all.
don't. You guys, I don't have magic. Why am I the one up?
Okay, Tindo,
Distractor.
you're up, buddy.
How far can I get with 140 feet of movement?
You could get
Freaking
right up to
ear,
her.
Please.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You can get right up there.
If I dash with my Moorbounder, that is my action, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. panic mode.
I have one magic
ensues.
item and it's not helpful in this situation. It's just proof against detection. Dang it. Do you have any bonus action?
No, I do not.
Oh no.
Okay, I will dash with my Moorbounder and get right on top of her.
Okay. No problem. Yeah, you can get up to her. Mayor, his mini. Get you right up to her. So you blast past these guys. Yeah, which one are you going to go past? Because one of them's going to get an opportunity. Okay.
Either one of them.
So that's what has he got?
So is he trying to hit me or the Moorbounder?
He's just taking a swipe at whichever one's coming past. So the Moorbounder.
Okay.
So that's going to be a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And it should be a... So yeah, as you come by, he's scared of you, and all of a sudden he sees you come running by, and he looks towards you, and he's holding this little, it's almost like a mace with spikes on it, and as you come running by, he just reaches out with it as you're running full speed past and hits. It's 6 damage to your Moorbounder.
Okay.
Okay, you're right up on her. What do you want to do? See the heavy armored.
I will dismount my Moorbounder.
Okay.
Seeing her take some damage, would it be a bonus action to tell her to go away? Because I can just do that telepathically.
Yeah, you've already burned your action to get there.
So as a bonus action, could I tell her
Lilith.
to use
Is
the rest of her
your
movement to keep going?
Oh, you're Lilith?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. That's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, so I'll just have her.
I thought you were talking about her. I'm
Oh,
like,
no,
oh.
no. Yeah, so after I get off of her, just tell her to not get hit.
She
run
disappears.
And not get hit with
You
any
see
of
her
the rest of
disappear
movement.
behind the tallest of the stones.
Oh my gosh, I think this spell's a bonus section. This changes what I wanted to do. Oh man, I'm panicking. I want to. Yes. Okay, I will put myself however close I can between the two of them and cast. I will cast Sanctuary on the female as a bonus action.
Okay.
And it lasts for 1 minute, not concentration.
Okay.
Good choice.
So what
So
does
that
that do with
means-
her?
Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature, which is the female,
Mm-hmm.
with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack.
For how long?
1 minute, not
Okay.
concentration either.
Nice.
So I use that as my
Nice.
bonus action.
Nice. Sanctuary.
Tender.
Cool. That all you want to do?
That's all I
Okay.
can do.
Ava, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, wait, real quick. If possible, could I get to the side of the female?
Well, yeah, which side do
Like
you want to
left
go on?
side. Her left side. Yeah. So yeah.
So you're right there. Cool.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Yep, no problem. Ava.
Okay, I am going to. Alright, I can do this. Wait. Hold on, sorry. Trying to make sure that this is what I was doing. Nope, okay. So I was going to.
Yeah, you like that Apollo with the 10? You very last.
That's
Rolled
incredible.
a 2. Everybody was above it. 14. So.
Okay, it
What
is.
you want to do? What you want to do?
Cool. Just making sure. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. There we go.
That one's gonna take a swipe at you.
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it, man.
Ooh, that is a 18 plus 5 to hit.
Get out of it.
So should be just a 6 damage.
Okay. I just walk right past him.
Okay.
And I'm going
They have
to...
disadvantage, by the way, since I'm in their line of sight. I just remembered that.
Well, that one's a natural 20, so 18
we'll
still
take
hits.
18.
Darn.
Yeah, yours would have missed, so take your damage off yours.
Okay.
We're like,
It's all good.
Yeah.
Lilith.
Yeah, as
It
long
was 6
as they're
damage
within
off of
line
Lilith.
of sight, they have disadvantage.
Got it.
okay. Is she... So she is not unconscious, right?
No.
Okay.
She's bleeding out of her neck, but she's still up.
Okay. So I'm going to use Healing Word as a bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast that at 3rd level. I rolled triple 3s. That's actually pretty impressive. 2,
9 plus your
yeah, so my wisdom is it's going to be 12. Oh, my spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah, so
That's your wisdom. Okay, yeah. So that's gonna be 12 points of healing to her.
Cool.
And then
Okay.
since I cast a bonus action, I'm gonna cast a cantrip as well.
Cool.
And I'm gonna cast. What's it called? I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame at her.
Okay.
You're like, nope, stay away.
Question: does evasion work against? What did she use on me?
Hellish Rebuke.
Yes, because it says when I'm subjected to effect that makes me have to make a dex throw. If I succeed, I take no damage.
Sure. There you go. Nice.
Going to punch crap out of her.
Okay.
I don't like her. All these things I got at 8th level that I don't know how to do.
Sorry, I just got a new ability for my last level up.
Same.
Yeah,
That's
you're
why
good.
I saw it. Evasion was like, oh, crap.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay, 14. 4, 10, 13. 13 radiant damage to her. Well, she has to make a save. She has to make a dexterity save.
Does she have to
Let's say
beat?
she's-
16.
Yeah, she fails.
Nice.
So how much?
13 points
13.
of radiant damage.
You got it. Come on. This thing is being slow. Whoa, not 1300.
No, boy.
Ah,
1800.
bitch! She's just really flammable.
All right. Okay. Is that your movement, your stuff you're going to do?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just chilling right there.
So you're going to see the 3 that are by you are going to all turn and go away from you.
Good.
They're like, nope. One's going to go to Ava.
Hey.
A second one's going to go to Ava.
Hey.
And the third one is going to go to you.
Sounds good, boss.
So what I need you guys to do
How did you get up so fast?
is more bounder and... Oh, her?
Yeah, all 3 of us are really fast.
Yeah.
I have 50 movement speed.
Yeah, I got 45. Is that with your weeks? You don't have weeks. How are you so fast?
I chose
Oh, mobile.
mobile.
Forgot about that. Oh man, if I take mobile,
Do
be,
it.
that would be so fun.
You could freaking walk on water at that point.
I can at level 9.
Oh my gosh.
That's right.
Okay, so let's see.
And up walls.
All right, you're going to see the 2 of them come running at Ava and try and jump onto you and grab a hold of you with daggers, trying to stab you as they're grabbing a hold of you.
Am I still within line of sight, technically?
Yeah, both of them.
Disadvantage.
That's a good thing, because the first one would have got you. The second one missed. That one. Ooh, so one of them grabs you.
This is why I've been waiting to use that.
She got the other one. Then the one against you. Ooh, come on. What's your armor?
My AC is 19.
Well, yeah, they both of them. That one worked. We rolled a 16 and a 17, and they're both +5 to hit. Okay, so the one jumps a hold of you and grabs a hold. One tries. You see it grabs you and you kind of shrug it off, and its little claws kind of rip off your coat and it lands on the ground. Second one grabs a hold of you. It stabs into you, into your side. It takes 5 damage, and then all of a sudden you see Ava blink out
Oh no, not again.
with the person.
Ow,
Same
no.
with you.
Not again.
Bye bye.
5 damage.
Bye, guys.
I lost my good dice. My good roller.
It's over there.
I don't want to lose that one.
That's
We-
the one
we-
that
we
you
don't
kill
mind if you
somebody
lose it.
with.
Yeah, we don't
the
need
good
to
one.
save or anything, correct?
No,
Just
not
take
on
the
this one.
damage?
Nope.
Sounds good, boss.
So it's just
Wait.
5.
I have a question.
Okay.
So, when I get attacked, I don't use this very often. When I get attacked and I want to use my reaction to invoke,
Your warding flare?
yeah, my warding flare, do I do that when you say the numbers, or do I do it after they attack?
What's the? I haven't even read the warning flare. Read it to me.
Warding flare is as a reaction, I use a flash of light to impose disadvantage on an attack against you from a creature within 30 feet.
You already had this.
You
Yeah,
already
you
had
had
disadvantage, so it wouldn't have really mattered.
Okay.
'Cause
Do I tell you before they roll or after they roll?
I would say right before, because you're
Okay.
going to say I want this to be disadvantage. Otherwise, unless it says something in there specifically that you have to make it before, or you can wait
It
until
doesn't
after.
Say.
It
So if
usually
it doesn't
usually
say,
will
then
say.
you have to tell him before he
Yes.
rolls, or before he says if it hits or not.
Usually it will tell you
Yeah.
one way or another. So you see these two of them boom, blink out of existence. And when you guys kind of land, this little thing is still holding on to you. And you look around and you're in jungle, but you don't see anything around you. You're somewhere.
Okay.
I'll just set you guys out somewhere. Okay.
Well, good thing Sanctuary is not a concentration
All right. And then... Okay. Kilvar, you're up, buddy. You see two of your friends gone.
The whale.
How far can I make it with 60 feet of movement?
So you were
I'd be
about
10 feet ahead of.
10
what's
feet
his
ahead
name?
of him. Yeah, so just up kind of between Belladonna and that guy.
Guess
He'd
that's
be
where I'm going.
Up.
Like here.
Yep, right there.
That's about all I can do.
Okay.
Spider's boring.
All right. You guys see from the trees over here some movement in the trees, and you see an arrow come flying through.
Is that one?
It's
Oh,
Apollo. Apollo
I was
over there.
like, is that one of us?
You see
Like one of the hunting party.
kind of
We're
some
in
movement.
trouble.
You see you hear an arrow come, and you see the gal that's holding. And she kind of looks around, and you see her staff come up, and it boom hits the arrow. She turns and looks into the
Oh,
trees.
ninja lady. Oh boy.
Just missed it, but that took up all of his movement, and he's up a little bit closer. So that's Apollo. So that's Apollo. Back to Dieter,
Okay.
just over on this side over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dieter and Ember, there you are, you cunning little fox. Let's see. So, Ember, he's got a speed of 40, so I'll send him up 80. So he'll
Cool.
dash, so 5, 10,
You can get right up by, probably right
40,
up.
45, 50.
Yeah, right up in there. Cool.
Clear up there!
This little fox comes running back.
Well, now all can run 30 feet. 5, 10,
I'm just like, oh, I know that fox.
30.
Cool.
And how badly do we want this lady gone? Pretty bad.
That's up to you there, big guy.
Enough for you to banish her? I don't know.
I know,
I
because
don't know if you kill her to me.
I really want to get answers from her though. Like, what the hell are you doing out here?
I know we could probably figure out what the swarm is from the villagers.
Probably.
knows? What you doing, Mr. Dieter?
Let's see.
Dude, what are you gonna do? Come on, man.
Okay. Do you have any minis that are classified as huge?
What are you looking for?
Maybe like a giant ape or a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Oh,
Have you seen a
jeez.
Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Oh man.
If you have, I'm concerned.
Like, what are you trying to cast there, shooter?
Let me ask you this. So, my familiar,
Yeah.
can I cast polymorph on Ember?
I don't think so.
I don't know. Does he count as a creature?
No,
I don't know.
I don't think he is.
Yeah, I'll leave that up to DM discretion.
I'm gonna say no, but I want to look it up just to make sure.
I mean, I don't know. Do you consider fae and fiends? Are they considered creatures?
I googled it and said a familiar can be probably
That's what I'm-
polymorphed. However, wizard familiars can't take the attack action, so it doesn't change.
Oh, yeah.
You'd see just a large, scary creature standing there going.
Yeah.
I am Ember.
Okay. A lot of stuff happened all at once, and I really
Come on,
like
man.
it.
I know, poor Ava just got bam.
Yeah, she did.
So, did you hear what I told him? As this thing hits you and you feel the pain, you open your eyes and you feel that pull, and then you open your eyes and you look. You're in jungle, but you look around and you're not seeing any of this.
Oh
You're
no.
somewhere in jungle somewhere.
Oh boy.
At least it's still light. It's not like Underdark.
I just have to spend time
You can see.
finding them.
Right?
I'm not straining
Right?
my eyes.
That's what you want to do, man. Time's
Sorry,
ticking. Friends are dying.
Yeah. Crap. The Furbolg lady. Is she like actively dying?
No, she healed her up. She's
I
at
healed her up.
14.
Okay.
She has a few health points. She was like, I rolled really, really bad for that stab.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, running up. Actually, can I have Ember not go up that far? Or since he's already there, he's stuck there.
Where do you want to put him?
I just want to bring him like 15 feet back, just like out of the way.
So you don't nuke him too?
Yeah. So running up.
Please don't nuke the
I get some phosphorus and I crush it in my hand. And
Okay.
I run my hand through it, and my hands just like turn black and char, and I cast Wall of Fire
Ooh, nice.
around, kind of like between the woman and like our Furbolg friend and the lady that's like super scary, frightening.
Between them, she's holding her throat. Like,
Okay.
And as she hit the ground, she's still holding, so they're connected. So if you throw flame in there, you're gonna nuke both of them.
Oh, can I just run it through the space of the creepy lady?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do that.
Sure.
Because only one side
There you go.
technically does fire damage.
Whoa!
You can make it either one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
So I'm
kind of
gonna put
occupying the same space though.
That's up to you to decide. That's
So-
big damage.
They're occupying the same space. So I'll say if you hit her, you're good. I'll let you run it right through her, not the other lady. That's
Okay. Yeah, I'll put the cool side of the fire
Right on her.
facing our friend.
Okay. The cool side.
The cool side.
The cool side is
And then I'll also have part of the flame wall hitting the tiny little weirdo over on the side.
So you want it running kind of at an angle.
Yeah.
How long is it?
Let's see. It is up to 60 feet long,
yeah.
20 feet
Oh, yeah.
high, 1 foot thick.
No
Or
problem.
a ringed. I'm gonna do a ringed wall.
How do you want to
20
do
feet
it?
in diameter. I'm gonna put the ringed wall.
Like all the way around them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
60 foot in diameter.
It's like
Realize-
20
feet.
Oh, 20 feet. I was
So
like,
we'll
ah!
do this. There you go. Here's some flames. No
Yeah, let's
problem.
go right up.
Okay, so what does she need to? How much does she take, or what does she need to roll?
Let's see. So she needs to make a dexterity save.
Of?
16.
She fails.
Oh, good. She's gonna take 5d8 fire damage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ouch. Nice. Now you get to run through flames.
So
I was just like,
Those are D6s.
ah.
thank you. I appreciate that.
So is this touching the other little dude too?
Yes.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
it's
yeah.
20 foot
Yeah,
diameter. so-
Catching them both.
Oh, he failed too.
Yeah, I had
So roll for both.
I've got a couple d8s.
Just one.
Scrub.
Sorry, I don't have any cool ring effects.
Right. Oh,
Not yet.
rolls. Let's see.
So you hitting her first?
They both take the same.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think they both
Damage,
take some
I
damage.
think.
Yeah.
That's true.
So
What the? Wait,
25 points of fire damage.
Damn. All right.
wait, Mike.
Yeah.
Is this correct with my necklace of prayer beads? Once a magic bead spell is cast, the bead can't be used until the next dawn?
To the next day.
I thought once you used it, it was gone.
Oh no.
No,
That's a
you're right.
badass
You're right.
necklace you have.
Bitch, I've had wind walk for this past entire time.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell you.
Maybe people should look at the shit I give them.
Hey, I have one thing, and she gave it to me.
I'm going to do
I
some
thought
stuff.
that
I'm
this-
You two just barely got here. Well, you should have.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Hey, I'm waiting for something. I know I'm
Listen,
gonna get
I
something
read
juicy
the
or
part
something.
where once
I'm
the
waiting.
bead is released from the necklace, it
I'm in
loses
no
its magic,
rush.
and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, you only
Till
get
the
to
next
keep it
dawn.
once.
Well,
That's
a
why I can
freaking-
pull off all the cool
It's a
crazy
freaking-
literally that amulet.
It's a
of the
freaking dope.
dragons.
We would have been to the freaking temple by now.
Yeah.
wow.
Anyway,
Guess we know what I'm doing.
That's
yeah.
nice.
So anyway, they're
hate
inside.
everything.
Now I'm glad you found it. What?
Yeah, they're inside the side of the wall.
Okay.
It goes up 20 feet high.
Got it.
Let's see. So
How much damage was it?
5d8. Oh, sorry.
So-
It was 23, 25.
Oof. Okay, so
still-
who are the
yeah,
first?
It's still there.
Who are the? So you hit
10,
the two of the three, right?
16, 17, 18.
On your
he
first
hit
one,
Main lady.
on
and
the
little
first
dude.
on his first attack, you hit two of the three. Which were the two you hit?
Those
'Cause you
two,
hit
and
three?
that one's one that succeeded.
No, on your very first one, you cast
Oh.
the three. You
It
hit.
was,
You missed one, but you hit two. Which two did you want to hit?
You missed the
Oh,
guy on the
it
right.
was. Yeah,
You
I
missed-
missed the guy over on this side. This
That
one's in
guy?
first.
The one
Okay,
that
so
took
that one you hit?
Sando.
Yeah.
Oof.
Nice.
That dude is like scorched. He's like, it's barely up, like
Oh.
freaking barely. Yeah, that roasted him.
Okay.
Okay.
And
He's
as long as
he's singed. Like
okay. Yeah, and yeah, the outside of the wall deals no damage whatsoever.
Cool.
That's my turn.
Okay. I've got such short arms. I'll step up here. I'm gonna just whack him with my staff real
All right.
quick.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna have
Oh,
him
he's
be
on the inside,
He's
right?
on the inside.
He's on
of
the
fire.
inside.
I'll say, as wide as that is, he's kind of standing in the middle of that wall. She
Okay,
can
so-
still hit him.
Okay,
And-
okay.
and
Okay.
We're good.
Okay.
Totally good.
I'm knocking.
What
crap
happens if we
over.
come back and there's just fire where we are?
I'm going to
That's a
whack him
We're back
with a bow
again.
staff.
Okay.
Whatever 17 plus 8 is.
Yeah. You don't even need to roll damage. He had one.
Cool. Die.
She smacks this little dude that's burnt. She just walks up, hits him over the head. He's
Goodbye.
dead.
And then I'm gonna go over. Let's see, that would have been like. Can I, with my 45 feet, I'm imagining I could get to the Verboga lady.
Yeah, I'll let you. You can say you get around there.
Okay. And then I'm going to spend. I don't know. Can I?
I don't know.
Can,
I don't know.
Can I, like, I don't know, because spending a key point to do Step of the Wind, is it, like, it would be my bonus action to dash. Could I try to drag her during a bonus action? Is that allowed?
Where you're just gonna try and drag her
Just,
away?
like, around the stone.
Yeah, roll a strength check. See what you got.
Okay.
We'll see how much you can get.
Let's see, I have a -1, so 14.
So you grab a hold and you start pulling. You maybe get 5 feet at the most.
Alright, well, I'm
Maybe.
gonna start working her. She's a little.
She's a big woman.
She's a big old verbal
So
lady.
yeah, I'll
so
say you're able to pull her about 5 feet away.
I'm gonna just slowly.
She's like,
I'm just like, holy crap.
Some of the veins and just straight.
she's like, and the lady's like, come on.
I'm muscular, but I'm more. A little more lean than bulky.
All right. So, is that your turn?
Yes, because I used. I guess technically I had another attack. Could I have, through the fire, hit the main lady with my bow staff?
You could, but I'm gonna probably burn your staff.
Yeah. So I'll just. die.
Staff.
Will not.
Okay. So
It's just like a fire.
she's inside this thing. It's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
So she steps
Or
into the
20
middle.
foot diameter.
So she
So,
steps into the
with
middle,
my
so
two
she's not
attacks-
getting burned.
Do they have to be with the same weapon?
No.
I'm gonna throw a dart.
Try, yeah, go
at
for
the
it.
lady
Go
in
for it.
there. 22.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
It's not like a crazy.
1d4.
It's not like a crazy
Hey,
amount
man.
of damage or
Every
anything,
little bit
but
helps.
True.
7 points of damage.
Nice.
I'm just like, yeah, and then dragging the lady. Because
Okay.
I don't want to go through the fire, man. I am a melee combatant. Why did you make it so I can't hit her?
Hey, he was doing good things.
I know, but
There's a very specific line in here why I made it a ring wall. Yeah.
Okay,
So it's-
so
So it's a 20-foot diameter. In here it says any creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of the wall, like on the inside, takes the damage.
so
And
she's
within the-
always with
Yeah,
it.
with a 20-foot diameter circle, she's always within 10 feet of the wall. Always.
Okay.
Wow.
That's if she is
Unless
trying
she
to.
teleports.
Or moves,
True.
or moves through it, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, if she moves through it, she
If
takes
she,
damage.
she takes the damage. Yeah.
okay, so you see as she steps back, some of the stuff starting to burn off of her. She turns, looks at you first, and then turns back to where you are. You see her face, her eyes, and everything go red, and she rears back, and you see her hand come up, and she reaches out ahead of you and around you guys.
We're not there either.
It's fine. She's probably casting like 9th level meteor swarm or something.
You'll see.
And I'm
Here's a
not
question.
there.
When is Kolos' turn?
Oh, that is a good question.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do his. Sorry, I'll do his.
I was just
He's
like,
just-
he hasn't moved. Is
All right.
he like?
I don't have a big enough one.
Just that
A
one
big
meter.
enough. What? Excuse me.
What?
What? Excuse me, Mike.
Oh,
Dude, he just
He's like a
summon
40
the
foot.
so you see as she
No,
reaches
he was
up,
looking at radius.
she sets down, kind of.
I
You see a
cast counter spell
okay.
as a reaction.
Okay. You see she's trying something as you she looks at her hand. She looks down and you see her she bends down and touches the ground, looks up at you, and you feel the earth kind of around you. It killed the one she was trying to cast, which would have whooped your ass.
Woo, yes, nice
However-
job, Peter.
Wait, so
Peter,
do
no,
I,
no, no,
do
You
I
see-
do I have to try to roll for the counter spell?
Yes you do.
Oh shit.
It's above what? What's it
Yeah.
above?
So I'm casting counter spell at level 3.
Oh yeah, you need to roll.
Oh yeah, you.
I would
need to
assume
roll.
so if he says I don't have one big enough for this.
Yeah.
Might
I
be higher
know.
than level 3 then.
I get to add +5 because I'm intelligent.
So what is it? What do I need to beat, or what do you?
So the DC that I have to beat is 10 plus whatever the spell level is.
Gotcha.
Please roll high.
No.
I'm gonna use my last luck point of the day to re-roll that crap.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. You try. And she kind of sputters for a second, and her eyes glow even brighter red, and you see she drops right out here, and you kind of feel the earth a little bit, 150 feet around.
Holy crap!
No. So I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Besides me and Ava.
Am I included? I have
Oh, no.
fucking clue where I am.
Just these guys.
Damn this.
Is Lilith within
Oh
the range?
shit!
So now
I don't know how far she went.
I had 140 feet. So
Okay.
however
How
much-
far does she need to be from you?
What do you mean? So she can be in indefinite range from me as
Okay.
long as I'm on the same plane.
Okay, I'll say she's not within range.
Okay.
I'll give you that one. So Apollo fails.
Tay fails.
Fail.
I got a 10.
Constitution save?
Yep.
I mean, like.
8
Cat.
fails.
Oh no!
All out, guys.
22.
You're the only one that succeeds, so you take half
Rolled a
damage.
19, man.
Okay.
Oh crap.
So,
Okay, here we
what this is, you see as she does this, the ground around you, you see it kind of as it goes. You see black energy coming up around you, all around you.
What the
You
heck?
see images of skulls coming up out of the ground all the way around.
What the hell?
So, circle of death.
Circle of death!
7th level caster, what are we doing here?
We're level 8. We're gonna die.
What are we doing here?
I need more d8s. Or some. Yeah. I need a
No!
couple of those.
You don't need more
How many more?
D8s!
Or not 8, 6s, sorry.
I have
You
one.
need more D8s!
You need 6s.
If you need that one, I have
Yeah, one more.
Oh,
that's
I'm
a
sorry,
lot.
guys. I'm trying to count it.
No, that was a lot.
Let's go now.
Oh, dude, I rolled terribly.
No!
Bunch of
No!
What?
Thank goodness.
I only have 2 diamonds.
Oh, my L, for real?
Please tell me it's like 12
Oh,
damage.
wait, nope.
Nope.
Imagine
Two more,
having
hold
a
on.
point to just go ahead and re-roll every one of them.
15, 21? Yeah,
Wait,
21.
that's actually huge for us.
21, so all you guys have failed. Take 21 points of damage.
Ooh.
You take half.
Ooh, we got so lucky.
You got
you
some
round
blessed
up or
us.
down?
Oh my
Say what?
gosh, we
You
got
round up
so
or down
lucky
with
on
that?
that. Oh my
Down.
gosh.
Okay, so 10.
So
Like-
10. Yep.
How many?
Shoot. So Apollo took it too.
Yeah.
You can
Okay, so he's
take
down.
up to
Oof.
70 damage.
So he's at.
You can up to.
You as she does this, as it comes around,
Yeah.
the lady, she crumples to the ground. This one.
Oh, and the 2 healers are there.
She's dead.
Oh,
So
I
now,
have nothing. I don't
do
even
you
have
need to make
potion.
Constitution save for your fire?
Yeah, I do. Oh, crap. Come on, dude.
Like,
Ooh.
That's good.
you just have
Yeah,
to.
this has to look like-
You just have to be.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good.
You just have to like 11.
20.
Oh yeah. Good. It stays up. So
Yeah!
what does she take?
She takes another. I believe another 5d8.
Yeah.
Let me
Roll it, buddy.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah, it's probably
Huh?
mark the missing dirt.
10.
We were so low, Mike rolled super bad. Holy
Another 26 points of fire damage.
All right, buddy. Damn. 26 damage.
Nervously used the rest of the room.
She
Sweat.
burns.
I know.
She burns up a little bit.
Like,
And kind
get this
of.
blanket off of me.
I know. I
Okay.
End of this battle. Probably.
As that burns her, and as she leans down, she kind of hits a knee, and she hits the ground. She looks up, and you see blood dripping off of her onto the ground. She tenses up, and the blood that hits the ground, you're close. Even through the fire, you see the blood that hits the ground. You see it start seeping through. You start seeing plants coming up around you. And back behind here, you see it kind of going around. You see a couple of the stones light up a little bit.
No.
She's sitting there. She puts her head down, and you see her take a deep breath, and she like that, and her head pops, and the blood hits the ground.
Wait, that's the spellcaster lady?
Yeah. And then you see.
What?
So that's still going, but she sacrificed her last essence to give life to some plants that start.
Oh my
What
god.
is she trying to accomplish? Who are you?
You guys are here nuking her for whatever reason.
Well, yeah, of course we're gonna nuke her. She can't kill a person that we don't know.
That we have to say
So,
if we want to.
I'll say-
have Apollo and kill one being attacked by these big
Oh yeah, hell yeah!
Yeah.
I'll say for this one, you see the Mr. Kolos down there. His rage subsides slightly as he's seeing all of this around him. As she dies, he hears this and he sees what's going on around him. He takes a deep breath and you see his eyes glow again. He takes another one, cuts right across his chest. The blood starts coming out. Protrusions come out again. He takes off running full sprint. He through here, up here, and you see him going after this. He runs.
Oh, dang!
And you see him come. Wow, he gets right up to it, and as he gets
We need
to
to
it,
find something that makes
you
you
see some things starting coming out, and he's hitting it away, and he's going at it. So that's where he's at. Tendo. As you look around, you hear some yelling, screaming somewhere, and you look, and there's this little dude standing right in front of you, looking at you, ready to go at you again.
I'm going to try to telepathically speak to Lil. I can only do that if she's within 1 mile.
Oh yeah, she's easily within a mile.
I'm going to tell her to... Is it going to be... If I tell her to come to me, is that going to take an action or a bonus action?
I'll let you have it.
Okay.
She's
Yeah.
far enough away; it's not going to
Yeah,
help
I
right
know,
now.
but I'm just going to tell her to start moving
Yep, no
towards
problem. No problem.
me.
So she is
Second-
dead.
Second question.
Yep.
Does it matter? Can I divine smite with both attacks if I hit both attacks? Because it doesn't say there's any limit. I just have to expend a spell slot. So if I hit twice in the same turn, can I expend 2 different spell slots and use it twice or not?
Go for it.
Okay. I would like to take the attack action.
Do it. I will let you.
17.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. The first one, and I'm going to divine smite in the second level.
Get him.
So that is 10 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
On top of that, 11 points of radiant damage.
Damn. Okay.
That's my first
So
swing.
21.
Yep.
Cool.
And he isn't a fiend, is he?
No.
Okay, I assume not. Or not dead.
Nope.
Cool. Second to hit is a 16.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
They're little, but they're squishy.
5 points of slashing damage, and I'm going to use a first level divine smite for 14 points of radiant damage.
None of you guys see this. Like lights flashes as he hits this thing. He chops it in half, and it lands on the ground. As you turn and look, you hear some kind of screaming and yelling. You hear a couple people screaming, but it's off to the east of you as you're looking through the trees, and you kind of look around. You don't know where you're at, but you can hear some screaming and yelling somewhere. Nope. You just killed what
Cool.
maybe could have.
Dang, that's insane.
Or maybe it was just going to bamf away from you
Yeah.
anyway when it got to its turn.
Even further, yeah. So.
You know, real quick, are we in direct sunlight?
You are, but there's enough tree cover. You're good, dude.
Okay.
I'll give it to you.
I forget.
It's
that
dark
I have that.
enough. I know.
Okay.
It's dark enough in here. You got enough tree cover.
Cool.
You're good. I'll give it to you.
With my movement speed, I'm just gonna run in the direction.
You start running towards it, and you get as far as you can go, and
30
you're
feet?
still hearing it out
And
somewhere
then-
ahead of you.
Lilith, if she cannot dash, she can move 70 feet
Okay.
a turn. If she can dash, she can move 104.
I'll give her the dash, and she still doesn't quite make it to you.
Yeah, I assume that, but just so.
So you've gone
just
30,
scale.
she's gone 140, so yep, no problem.
Oh, dang.
Okay.
So far out.
Ava, same thing. You look around, you hear some kind of screaming and yelling, but it's off to your west somewhere. And this little dude is standing in front of you, kind of chuckling, holding a dagger that's dripping with your blood, looking at you. Oh, come on. Black.
I'm gonna
What you want to do?
I'm gonna slide tackle him, like
Hell yeah.
envelop, and I'm gonna cast command on him.
Ooh, nice.
And I'm just like, take me back, you monkey son of a bitch!
Nice. What does it need to make?
It has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Holy shit, yeah, it fails.
Take me back.
As it kind of stumbles back from you, you see its eyes go white for a second as it... And you bamf
Oh
back.
hell yeah!
But you
No,
bamf
that's-
back.
that's-
Oh,
wait.
I'm sorry. You bamf back, and you're actually in fire. So you're in fire.
Does she take
Welcome
damage
back.
when entering it?
I saw
Yeah,
my
when you
movement.
isn't it when you start or end?
Yeah, when you
So they
enter
both-
or end.
How much they take?
I don't know if she
Let's
has any
roll.
movement. If she has any
5d8.
movement left.
Well, no, I think
She could
whenever
run
you
after the
enter it-
damage. She could
yeah.
run.
Yeah, when you
Yeah,
enter
as
the
you bamf
space-
back, it's like,
When you enter
take me
it,
back, and then
it's
she
temporary.
and you land, and you're flames. Wow.
Roll low. Yeah, it's kind of low.
You're like, I don't remember there being fire.
And 17 points of fire.
Oh, I'm still alive. Okay, cool.
Cool. 17.
Yeah.
The other one's still alive too, and as he lets go of you, and he's standing in fire too. You still have movement.
I still have movement.
Yep.
Out of
I
the
have
fire.
no idea what's going on.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
going
enter.
to.
Was it 11?
17.
Oh, 17.
Please.
Figure out
Yeah.
safety.
Can I see a way out of the fire? Like,
Yeah, you realize where you're at. You see it's a 20-foot wall of flame that you just landed in. It's burning you. You could take off and get through it.
Okay. And And it is. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna run.
You go out.
Yep. I
Okay.
freaking.
How far you want to go?
As far as I can, like, just as soon as my.
Hell, you got, like, 50 feet. So, where do you want to go?
Yeah, just right there. It's fine.
Okay. The little dude, he's not even worried about. He's burning. He's not gonna get an opportunity to attack on you.
Okay, thanks, man.
He's burnt.
Oh, that's hot. It's so hot. Okay. What's happening? I think that's pretty much all I can do.
As if the jungle wasn't hot enough already.
Yeah, everybody's even sweating harder now. Okay, is that it?
Yep. That's
Okay.
it.
So the little dude, he now starts his turn. Roll another damage for him. For the little guy, starting his turn in the fire.
Here's my quick question for you. So Moorbounders can leap in addition, like 40 feet. Would that be an action to take like the leap action? Okay. That's what
Especially if you're trying to ride it while it's doing it. Yeah.
that's what I assumed. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Ride it.
24 points of fire.
He tries to run to follow you, and he singes up and falls to the ground. He's smoking. He's dead. Yeah, dude, I killed him in a hurry.
Oh, dang.
Okay, so it's 20. Yeah, he dead. Okay,
I can't believe that command actually worked.
now
Take me back!
over here, you guys hear some fighting going on. As you see moving vines and things, and hear stuff snapping. It's the
From where
man's
I am,
turn.
can I see it?
Yeah, you would have seen this thing come
Oh
up,
man.
and then you saw him run past as he starts going after this thing. So, all right.
Wait, his turn's there now? I
It's-
thought it was
it's
after
here.
Belladonna.
It's technically right here. I should have had it the first time. I waited all the way till here to actually invoke it, but it was rolled right here. When I was rolling all of my things, it actually rolled the same as these other guys.
The shambling mound thing?
Yeah, I had it already. I was like, oh, cool. So I had one, so I don't have to mess with it again.
I
Nice.
get to go before the land. Kill our needs and moods.
All right, so you're gonna see.
Worse than range.
Let's get you a bow.
So he needs to make a. You see, as these some of these
Get
it
you a wrist rocket.
like extends out. Some vines come out and it starts wrapping
We need to
around
make a
him as he's
grappling
holding
hook on
onto
your
this
arm.
thing. Oh yeah, he fails. You see as it kind of lifts him up in the ground, and bam, slams him on the ground. So he's gonna take, ouch, 13. And then, as he slams it to the ground, you see it takes a step forward and pulls, and it engulfs him inside of it.
It is!
You just got swallowed.
You just kind of hear me go,
Yeah, 26.
oh, you guys!
So, okay, so he's still going, but he's hurting, but he's good. He's damaged himself 3 different times. Okay, he's still good, but he's now basically engulfed inside this thing, and it takes its first step, and it's starting to. It makes it right up to here as it's coming around the edge.
Hey, y'all
That's
play
its
D&D.
turn.
How big of a problem is that?
Kilvar.
Who knows? You'll figure out now, won't you?
Yeah. I don't know.
Has Ava ever seen that thing before?
In her nightmares, maybe.
Yeah, so he's engulfed, but
Oh
we're good.
boy.
Okay.
I thought he pulled out a beholder, though.
Nope.
When he first was like, well, I
We're
snapped
done.
again.
Not yet.
We found a beholder in the first episode.
Okay.
I trust
What do you want
nothing.
to do? Kilvar, and then Apollo is up.
Oh, boy.
Someone stronger than me needs to come move this verbal lady.
With 60 feet of movement, could I make it all the way to it?
Yeah, I'll give it to you. You can get Yeah, you can get right up to it.
My little arms.
This thing's dead.
Someone put him there.
It's right up
I
here.
can't see behind the stones really.
Yep. So you get right up to it.
And then I have a question on if I take action surge, I can take an additional action.
Mhm.
Would that also, if say I attack, it says like on my extra attack stuff, it says you can attack twice when you take the action attack on your turn?
You still
Would
when
that
you
still
use
go on
action
top
surge, you
of
get
it?
both of your actions.
Yes. Get her
So
done.
you can attack, action surge, and then attack 2 more times.
Well, 'cause I used,
Or he
I
used
my
his
normal action
double
right
movement,
there.
so
I was
you
gonna
still
say,
get
so
the
your
one
action
action
is
surge.
2 attacks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And so an action
You can
surge
just-
essentially just gives you your
Yeah,
action.
you just get to take another action, so you can
Now you
dash
can-
again if you wanted to as well.
Or now you can
Yeah,
attack.
or hit it.
So I could technically hit like 4 times.
You
Well,
got
Because I
Yes.
can hit twice per. Because I do
Twice.
2
Uh-huh.
2 weapons.
Yes.
Yeah, so you can
So
hit
I can
twice.
hit-
you get
action
hit twice.
surge. Hit
So
twice.
yeah, well, you already burned the
Well,
one
yeah,
action to
that's
get
what
there,
I'm
so
yeah,
you
yeah,
get
if,
2
if
hits,
you,
not
if you
4.
don't use your
You
action
get 2
to dash, then you
because
could
you burned
theoretically
one
yes.
of them to get there. So your action
Let's
surge
say
just
next
basically
turn,
gives you that
You
extra.
could.
Take 2 swipes at it.
I don't know.
This
Because
ain't
what
making
do you do
sense,
2
but-
weapon fighting?
Yes.
So,
So
you get 4.
technically he'd get 3, wouldn't he?
Yes, you get the third. The
'Cause
fourth
the
one
bonus
doesn't
action
count.
one.
The bonus is 1 hit,
Yeah.
so you get 3.
So I can get 3 hits.
2 for your action
Attack.
surge.
Yeah, and then
Normal
one for your
attack.
bonus action.
Alright.
Chop him into
And I
a
will just hit
salad.
3 times.
If
Do
Kilgore
it.
gets up to it, he hurts. But
Oh, yeah,
this is
buddy.
him getting there.
You're right up on it, man.
Did he get all the way up to her or not?
He's within about 10 feet from her, but
So no.
he's easily within range of
We
her.
should make little amulets
So would I get
of
advantage on
Pilbar,
these?
and we can just summon him through amulets.
I'd
So
say
he just
no on
waits,
this
No.
one.
And then
Okay.
wherever we need him, we
First
just
one's a
summon him like a
19 to hit.
Pokeball.
Yep,
That's
that's gonna
actually
hit.
super cool.
Yeah.
Second
There's
one
actually
is a 12.
Dude,
Nope.
let's just carry him around.
That'll miss.
Like
And the
people in,
third one
like
is
items.
a
Dude.
You can release it.
28.
A Kilbar Pokeball.
Yeah, 2 will hit. So roll your damage.
But it would also be fun.
Dude, you take mobile feet, and then we just give it to
So
you.
10.
Dude,
Kilbar can get anywhere we need him.
For both, or just the first one? Okay, 19. Yeah, you see him run past you guys and start slashing away at this thing. Takes a few chunks off of it, some vines drop,
I mean, if I'm not in the middle of that,
and it's still there.
I'll be as fast as
And
you.
that would be my turn.
Okay, Paulo's turn. He is going to move around. Yeah, he can get within range, no problem. And he is here, and he's actually going to have advantage because he's engaged with you. Good.
I think the biggest tragedy of all is that we're finally in the jungle, but Apollo doesn't have his like Aztec garb.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's just
hits.
like this emo black guy.
I know we went from like
He wants to be in the jungle,
Aztec
now he
in
wants
the
to be
urban
in
city.
Now he wants to be in the Underdark.
Yeah.
It's not just a phase mod.
It's not phasing.
That's the drip.
15, so that is.
Respect the trip.
Hell yeah. Alright, so. 25 damage. So, you. Don't know many of you would have seen this, but you hear the thing after you hacked a couple of its limbs off as it's kind of facing you. You see it shudder a minute, you see a couple arrows that hit it, and it kind of actually shifted it sideways a little bit as it turns, and you see its body trying to figure out where it came from. That one hit it pretty good, so still up and going. Okay, that's Paulus, Dieter, and then Bella.
Okay, I am going to drop the wall of fire.
Gone.
Then I'm going to go ahead and move up.
Let's see. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then,
Yeah, he's within range. He's
Yeah.
at 30 feet of me.
Yep.
And I'm going to cast haste on Kilvar.
Oh.
Nice.
Come running
That's
up, just
big.
go like, sorry, it's a little delayed.
You're hasted.
And I'll just alter his frame of reference with the flow of time, so that for him everything slows down, but for us
Nice.
it looks like he's speeding up. So you are now hasted, my friend. You have a +2 bonus to your AC. Your speed
Nice.
is doubled. You have advantage on dex saving throws,
Oh man, that would
and
make
you
that
get
AC
an
21.
additional action
Yeah.
That would
on
be
each of your turns.
So additional action +2 AC, advantage on
Dex.
Dexterity
Dex.
saves and double speed.
You're like,
The
That's what I need.
This extra action that you can do, you can use it to attack with one weapon attack only.
Mhm.
Dash, disengage, hide, or like use an object / cast spell.
That's what I like to hear.
And then Ember, I will just bring him up a little bit too. I'm actually gonna put him right here next to
I need somebody who's stronger than me to move the furball lady.
right next to
she's
the
dead.
She's
so-
dead,
She's
yeah.
dead,
Oh
dead.
yeah.
Ooh.
Well, she's unconscious right now, bleeding out.
Sanctuary
Oh
still
shoot!
on her.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh
It's
shoot!
true.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
What does sanctuary do?
Makes it to where if the mound tries to hit her, it has to make a wisdom
Oh,
saving
good.
throw to not hit her.
Yeah.
Okay. Even if she's unconscious.
Yeah, at least she saved, so hadn't rolled the last one. So
Okay.
she's got one save so far.
You want the big
Totally forgot to roll. Oh yeah, I
She'll
can roll.
probably fail.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Let's roll the death.
Thing ain't
The
rolling
death
too well.
dice.
Let's not. I don't like the death dice.
Oh, save. That's exactly what I rolled. A 16. That's awesome.
It was
The
meant
dice
to
have
be.
spoken.
Okay, is that it?
Yeah. When I cast haste, kind of like yellowish gold, almost things that like resemble kind of like clocks or something like this. Arcane pattern kind of like form around my hands, and I like kind of like alter
Nice.
and shift it just enough.
Cool.
That's my turn.
Yeah, man.
I like how you like to explain your spell effects. I'm just like, die, bitch!
Yeah.
You see the energy come out of him, and you see as he flexes for the next one, his whole image kind of shifts. As he's standing there, like his arm has been the whole way. Now his whole body kind of. Yeah, buddy. Belladonna, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna just kind of like look at Ava, just be like, this lady needs your help, and then I'm gonna bow staff go for 2 swings at the
Do it.
shambling mound. Ooh, that was not a great roll. 15.
15 hits.
Oh, good. The next
It's a
one.
big ass thing.
The next one is also 15. Roll better.
Cool.
And then I'll roll for those first, so I don't forget. Math is hard. 8 for the first one, 12 for the next one,
20.
and then I'm gonna spend a key point to do Fury Blows.
Nice.
So 20 and 16.
Both hit.
Math 8 again, and
Yeah.
then 7, and then another key point to
25,
do
35.
another key point.
Oh my.
Stunning strike.
Nice.
I was like, what's it called? Panic.
This was a need to beat.
Constitution of 15.
Let's see. 13. Nice.
Ooh, so he is stunned.
Nice.
Dude,
Oh,
Walk on this
dude,
dude.
you don't got advantage because it's done.
Ava's dead.
Either way,
Everybody
she's
died.
There, so.
Oh, I should do it like that. All right. It is stunned.
you, stop trying to piss her off.
Okay. Is that it?
I believe that is all I can do. I used all 4 attacks instead of
That one's dead.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Belladonna, way to
You're up.
stun.
I will use
Sheer freaking panic at
my
this point.
action to call Lilith and make her run faster.
Okay. So you can do another 140.
Yeah, and I'm still gonna be moving my 30 feet.
Okay. So another 170
Yep.
to get together.
Yep. And I'm just
Oh.
trotting along in the jungle.
Okay. As you come running, you see her running through the trees to you. She gets to you as you meet up and jump on and turn, and she starts heading back about another 20 feet or so. That's about the end of your turn. So you're getting closer. You hear the yelling and screaming, and
That's nice.
you're getting closer. So yeah, you're getting closer. A couple of the trees look a little more familiar. Maybe you ran past them before. Okay.
You're like, gosh dang it!
So it's 500 feet, dude.
Holy crap.
Those
Oh,
little
did you do
bastards are like,
dimension or?
Oh, they have their own little thing. I'll tell you after. Okay. Ava, you're up.
Okay.
They're awesome, too. Those little dudes, squishy as hell. But if they get you, I was like, yeah, I got
They
2
get
of
you,
them.
you're just
Dude, that is such a cool mechanic. Oh my gosh.
right?
Yeah,
They
and
can
I
take you
just
500 feet away.
I
destroyed that guy.
invoke
Like you little asshole. Bam, bam, bam.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for me, I guess. I invoke Prayer of Healing, and I'm going to heal everyone here, except for. Wait,
Yeah.
it does?
Yeah, it does.
Oh shit!
She just sits down and starts circling on the ground.
It's fine.
Well, never mind. I didn't read the fine print.
Heals
This is the problem with
everybody
everything.
but 10
Where was the other one I was supposed to cast?
Would it be Mass Cure Wounds or Mass Healing Word? that you were thinking of?
Mass healing word. That's the bitch. I just typed it in wrong.
Wow, that was aggressive.
Jeez. See your eyes go black right there?
Ugh.
Instead of magic.
Okay, everyone around me. I'm gonna heal everyone that I can see. I can't see the guy in the thing, I'm assuming.
Yeah, no, he's engulfed.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm casting it at 4th level.
Damn.
So it is
So everybody you can see.
everyone I can see.
Except for Tendo.
Damn, well, you're not really hurt though.
You haven't taken any.
I took 5.
Oh, I'll say you can see Apollo. Sure.
Okay.
You can see his little head poking up
I
over there.
lost 10.
That was
Someone
not a
said
bad
70.
roll. Okay, so
21.
everyone gets 10 points
Hey, I'm back
except
to full.
for her. She gets 11 points of healing.
Cool.
Cause
she's back
I'm
to
a light
11.
cleric.
Nice.
Full.
Cool. Got Apollos. We're good. Good. Cool. Is that it?
Yep, that's it. And then I just realized actually I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to back away
Cool. Cool.
this
Cool.
way. I just have 20 feet, so I'm
All right.
gonna go. Ow. Sorry.
Sorry,
guys.
whoever's listening.
Sorry.
Rest in peace, headphone
All right.
users.
Oh, I hope none of you are that I'm so sorry.
I just freaking murdered some of our viewers.
Oof. Okay. So you hear kind of you see these as it turns and starts moving again. Actually, it's
It's done to the end of my next turn.
Oh,
oh yeah.
So it's chilling for now.
So as it's sitting there, kind of,
Going
its
nowhere.
its stuff is kind of still moving around, and you hear a crunch from inside of it.
Ugh.
You see some blood kind of seep out from between these things, and it's crushing your friend inside.
Oh
Okay. It can't move anywhere.
That's the one.
So
You
let's
lose
see.
your
That'll,
sister,
he's just
lose your sister, lose your grandson.
he's just restrained, or is he stunned?
He is stunned, which
The
is...
mound is stunned.
Cool. Yeah, that's it. He's good to go. It started to turn inside of him as it's still going, so it's still got the crush. That's it. Killbar, you're up, buddy. You got advantage
Heck yeah,
too.
you hasted, and you have advantage.
This man's about to hit
Whoop
7
its
times.
ass.
Pretty much.
Dude, do it.
Could I actually do 7 times?
You hit 3 times, hasted action for 4, hit 2 more times
That's
for
it.
a total of 6.
He can't action surge. He already used it.
He used it.
Oh,
on
did
his,
you? Oh, you used the last one? I don't know what time.
He used it last time to be able to
I
hit.
don't know what time you get to. So never mind then.
So
Not
I'll
hit
until
4.
But I have extra
18
attack,
or
which is
17.
Yeah,
an
so
attack
it's-
twice.
Yeah, so it's 1, 2,
So
and then bonus action for your offhand, and then your hasted action, which you can only attack once with, not twice.
So
I can do
you still
4?
get 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
whoop its ass.
Haste
then-
specifies.
And there's
Whoop its
advantage
ass.
on all of them.
And
Yep.
I also have Orcish Fury.
That's right.
So
Which I
advantage,
can add one of the weapons damage dice an additional time.
advantage,
Yeah.
crit.
Chop.
Yeah.
Advantage. You got advantage on every one of these.
Yeah,
So
and then you have brutal
Well,
critical.
Then 4 lined up.
let's see what
Ready
you
to
got,
hit.
buddy.
16.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll for all of them.
Yeah.
All the hits here.
Roll for them.
That's
Yep.
27.
2 of them hit.
Are you critting on an 18 yet?
Let's see, 24.
Mm-hmm. 2 hits.
And then a 19 plus 9.
4 hits.
Wait, do you
Wait,
crit on
do
an
you
18?
crit on the
crit on the
19,
19?
right?
You do.
Because you're a
On yours
champion
yet?
fighter.
Do I?
Yeah.
Should have a
are you
crit
champion fighter?
both.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Crit
you
on
hit a level
both?
and then you crit on 19 and 20, and then at another level it'll be.
Should
18
say it on your
extra.
thing.
18, and then it
So go to
goes-
features and look under fighter.
Features.
Fighter
Third
should be
level, you
19.
crit on a 19.
Yes.
And then
Didn't
at
you just
15
roll a 19?
Yeah,
I rolled
and then-
like 2 19s.
Oh yeah!
There you go.
So
2
I crit on
crits.
2 of these.
Yeah!
And then
And you can Orcish Fury one of them if you want.
Yep.
Yes!
Oh.
Okay.
Critical?
I feel like Kildar and Belladonna make a very good melee combatant team, though.
If they can get to him,
Because if I can stun and
Yeah.
give
Probably
you
rolled plenty of mine.
because if I can stun and give you advantage and you have 2 chances to
yeah,
crit,
buddy,
heck
get
yeah!
her done.
Alright. So, 4 attacks.
You also have savage attacks, so whenever you score a critical with a melee weapon, you can roll one of the weapon's damage dice 1 additional time just for being a half orc as well.
I think that's your Orcish Fury. Isn't it?
Savage attacks is from being a half orc.
Orcish Fury is when you go to like 0 and you
That's
pop back up to
relentless.
1.
Right.
That's
isn't it? No,
relentless.
relentless.
Yeah,
Which one's
Orcish
Orcish?
Fury is a feat.
That you
It's a
took.
feat.
Didn't you take the feet?
What
Orcish
anymore?
Fury?
There's
Yeah.
so many things.
There are, yeah.
It's okay. What was the first one?
So I rolled 1 plus 5.
It's one of
So
the
6.
Okay, was that one of the crits? Okay, so 6.
I'm gonna do those last.
Okay.
Those last 2.
Got it.
7.
7. Okay.
And these ones are the crits. So 6 plus 11.
So 11 is the doubled?
That's
I
what the
rolled a
dice
3.
doubled.
Okay, so 11.
Oh, and the 6 double. 12 plus 5. So 17 plus I roll like the weapon for the little thingy.
Yep.
So 20 on that one.
So 20, so 31.
You technically double all dice rolled.
Yeah.
So
Even-
double that
even-
one as well, so it would be 23.
So you get 2 extra damage dice, one for Orcish Fury and one for Savage attackers. Because Orcish Fury, you just anytime you hit with an attack using a
So
simple or
it's
martial
23
weapon,
on
you
that
can
So
roll
30,
one of your weapon's
33,
damage dice
34
additional
damage. 34 for your crits. Okay. Is there any others you want to do? It's still up. You're chopping limbs and branches and vines and shit.
Due to this, like, what,
40,
90-something?
46 damage so far.
Dang, dude.
I don't think I can do anything else.
Yeah, because that was.
He's yeah, it's hurting.
I think that's all I can really do.
Okay, that's all I can really do.
We'll leave it there.
All right.
Oh boy!
Did you roll for your
So,
roll 4 times?
oh, he has advantage. Yeah. Natural 20.
We're just gonna obliterate this thing.
Well,
So
and then
as you're going
all of my
nuts,
attacks get advantage
bam,
next
bam,
time
bam,
too,
bam, you're
so-
hitting this thing.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I was there with Divine Smite. Dude.
Oh yeah. So as you're, you step back, wow, and you see an arrow through this thing, and it kind of, and all these things drop to the ground.
Oh,
And
Easy.
from inside of it, you see a body falls to the ground.
Ah, crap.
Oh, he's gone.
It's still kind of wrapped up, but it's the arm is kind of crushed. The skull is crushed slightly. as if
Oh, man. Oh, man.
He is dead.
Yeah, dead. Oh no.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh,
She's kind of she's healed because Ava gave her 11 points, so she's
So
up.
she's conscious. Are we still in initiative order?
Everything's dead right now,
Okay.
so it takes you a minute to get back. You're still
Okay.
about another 100 feet or so out.
Can I turn to full furball lady and be like, "Can you heal? Bring people. Your grandson."
She kind of
Words.
reaches for
I'm
you,
in
and
panic mode.
she looks over towards him and kind of hangs her head a little bit and looks at his skull, and the skull is crushed. Like, and she's like, I can't do anything for him. And she looks up and was like, who are you?
We don't have. That's real. I mean,
we're just a couple of foreigners who got caught up in all of this.
Okay. She's like, okay.
But we came here to get you, to save you. We were sent by your sister, small little lady,
Seema.
Seema.
She says, are they alive? How's the village?
It was not very good when we got there, but she was starting to do what she could. To heal
We're out
people.
of combat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna approach them.
And I'll kind of look at everyone and be like,
Yeah, you get back. I mean, we're out of combat. It just takes you a minute. You hear coming through the trees towards you guys.
Ava's hurt something real bad. She's
He
over here
jumps
like,
up on the moorbounder. You
Full
come to a
health.
stall and you see everybody there.
"You healing word yourself at all?"
no, I forgot.
How bad do you look?
Hey guys, what's going on? And a little singed, a little on fire. At 18 hit points.
Oh, jeez, are you out of healing stuff?
Yeah. Well, no,
Okay.
I'm not, but I'm gonna save it for a while.
Any healing?
Miss Ava.
Wait, hold on. It's just a second. I'll walk over to the guy and be like, spare the dying.
Okay, as you cast it, it kind of, you see some energy goes around him a little bit, and
Gentle
it takes a
repose.
minute, and the furball gal stands up, and as she stands up, you see how tall she is. She's tall, and she kind of walks with a limp as she walks over, and she sees you cast this, and she kind of kneels down and reaches out and puts her hand on his chest and kind of pushes a couple of the vines away. She reaches down and you see her pull out a small little stopper. And she pops the top off and takes it and kind of sprinkles some dust along him. Pops it back in and she puts her head down, and you see as she starts kind of chanting something, making something, you see some of the grass and leaves start to kind of up around the body as it starts kind of moving around him. As she comes back and the leaves kind of drop around, and she kind of collapses on him a little bit. She lifts her head up and goes, I'm not strong enough to do this. Can you help me get him back to the village?
What are you
And she
trying to
kinda-
I
do?
can't.
I didn't-
Someone much
And
bigger than me.
You guys are kind of looking at her, and as you look back at him, the skull that was crushed is kind of a little bit more back in shape. She says, I don't have much time.
Do we need
Yeah,
healing?
you could walk right over. Paulo comes over, and he's like, starts lifting him up.
I'm gonna cast Gentle Repose on it,
Okay.
just in case.
As you and
So that
Paulo
gives us-
start lifting him up, you see,
That gives them 10 days to try to help him.
Help him.
she says, if we can get him back there, we might be able to.
Put him on the bowl bounder.
She kind of looks and she's like, what is that thing?
It's a
I'm
big
just gonna
kitty
grab the
cat.
dude and sling him over.
Oh,
more down.
Apollo's already there with you, like walking away with jumping on. And she says, okay,
I'm gonna go grab her arm and like.
take him to Sema.
I don't think I can carry Apollo and kill her with me and him on it.
Well, I was just gonna swing the dude on. To
Oh,
the
Yeah,
ground.
if you tell them that, there's no
Yeah,
problem.
yeah,
They
yeah.
set him up to you and kind of position him on there, and you take off. Okay.
I tell Lilith to just go back to the village.
Okay. So you guys gonna make your way back?
Yeah, I'm gonna like hold on to her arm and help her back.
So,
Not that I'm much help.
could we tell what race the one lady who'd been holding the furball woman's throat was?
As you kind of get closer to her, as she
Oh, yeah, we
did that, and her head kind of like almost looked like his that's been crushed. You see it kind of crushed down, and all of the blood soaked out of her face and her neck and everything and into the ground, and that's what kind of gave life to this. And as she walks by, she kind of spits at her. It says, it's a perversion of nature, those. As you look at it, and as you guys walk past, you see she's got some elven type ears, but they're stunted. They're not like, they're kind of weird, but they're elven looking.
Does she? I was gonna say, does she have anything important on her?
As you kind of are gonna take time to dig through her
Yeah,
stuff.
can I do an
Okay.
investigation?
Sure.
If she's
I would
doing
like to
that,
use this.
if she's doing that, I'm gonna walk over to them and be like,
21.
21.
remember when I
Nice.
talked to that dead guy?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all we really need is her head. Do you want to put it in my bag?
This is like with Chief all over again.
It really is. I'll just remember to do it later.
So you gonna take the head off of her?
lady- If the lady's still with us, I would ask her. I can speak with dead people if I have their skull. Is that something you guys would be interested in me doing, or are you guys kind of like, please don't do that?
She goes, well, so what is it that you would want to ask her?
Well, I just want to know what she was planning to do with you.
She was trying to get me to show her where our gate is.
What gate?
A gate to where?
She says, well, the gate to another realm.
Oh, we found a gate. Well, we didn't find it. We found someone who knows where it is.
She's like, well, I technically don't know exactly where it is. It's hidden from us. She says, come. And she walks around, and as she walks you guys around the backside of the pillars, she shows you a spot in the back.
Oh,
There's like
Ooh.
holes and carvings.
And she says, my sister and I are charged with protecting the key to our gate, which was taken. You heard the drums, I'm assuming.
they took the key.
Just as they raided our village last month and took the key, and they came back for me and my sister today, trying to get us to show it where it is or how to work it, but
Who are they?
I don't know who some of them are. She said they showed up on a ship about a month ago.
Stupid castle.
With the 21, do I find anything?
As you dig around on her, these guys are kind of having this, and she shows them. You're finishing up digging through. You find on her side a small pouch, and as you pull it out, there's looks like some herbs, some different things. Pull out a couple of small rocks about that big that have some little runes on them. You kind of look at them, and then you grab in that. There's also, we pull it out. There's a small vial with a stopper in it that has a kind of a dark liquid in it, and as you pull it up, it's not like super runny. As you kind of turn it, it kind of moves. It's like slowly. It's kind of thick. It's
Does
not
it move
super
like
runny.
coagulated blood?
Kind of, but it doesn't look like blood.
Okay.
And then as you go to stand up, you look back and you notice that on her head and around her neck there's a small piece of a necklace. As you get it and pull it up, you pull it out, it has a large black, looks like a pearl. It's on the end of the necklace with a small silver clasp that kind of wraps around it like claws holding a black pearl.
I'll remove that.
Okay. So that's about it on her.
I'll just walk back over. Everyone when I'm done, I just. Are we all good to go?
We can identify those later.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
I kind of want to have her head, just so I can ask her if she's seen, my family.
I don't really have
Who are
anything
you?
to. I mean, I'm not really strong enough to just rip it off. I don't really have any.
So who are you here to find? Who?
My dad. Also the castle lanterns, because we hate them and going to kill everything they've ever done. But mostly my dad, first off.
So is your dad one of these people that stole our gate key?
I sure hope not. I get the feeling he's more of a slave to them, based off of the visions I've been seeing.
So she kind of thinks for a minute, and
Oh,
she looks a little bit closer, and she closes her eyes for a second. As she kind of lifts her eyes back up, you see a green flash over her eyes,
they
and
did it again.
she looks at you and goes, "Okay." She kind of, you can tell she's like looking through you at your back, like, okay.
I'll kind of like show her, it's like, I don't have any.
She's like, okay, man, you are far from home.
Apparently.
Last time we saw your folks here, it's been a millennia.
Well, I definitely wasn't around then, so I'm probably new.
Yeah,
I'm Ava, by the way. Nice to meet you.
it's nice to meet you too. She says, you already met my sister, Seema. She's a interesting gal.
Terrifying.
She has that effect on people. She smiles, this big old nasty, like toothy grin kind of smiles. She's way more scary, but a little bit nicer. She says, Seema's the I don't know, the nicer one of us, people say.
Oh no.
She's like, but caught me on a good day, apparently. She says, my name is Pima. Pima and Sima. She says, don't know that there's anything else here. Says if we can find our key and get it back here, then we need to keep it safe so we can keep things from coming through, or we haven't activated the gate for a long time.
We can tell you everything that we know once we get back to camp, but I get the feeling your sister probably needs your help.
Yeah, and you're gone.
Yeah,
And
she's just like, see ya!
Yeah, she starts walking back, and as she gets to the other two that are dead, she takes a breath and she walks over and kneels down next to the one and puts her hand on him and closes her eyes, and you start seeing the grass coming up around him, and you see some mushrooms and some spores start up around him, and she rests easy, and she walks over and does the same thing to the other one, kind of starts the decomp like super quick.
Do I know what she's casting?
Can roll an Arcana if whoever wants to see it, watch her cast this.
Nope. That's a 2.
15.
You can tell it's nature based for sure, even with your 15. But exactly what she's casting, it looks more like she's just, from what you saw, she's urging or turning the natural decomposition cycle like full bore, like quick. They're starting to fully like engulf and take them back to the ground. She's just speeding their return.
I don't know what that spell does have effect, so I'm just gonna do a little gentle repose on both of them so that they do not turn into undead eventually.
Okay.
Because I don't want to fight y'all.
She looks and so that's why we send them back quickly.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
And you notice that they're deconning like fast. Like it's decomping quick.
That's amazing.
She says, yeah, we don't leave people laying around for too long, and she walks back to the lady and she bends down and she's getting ready to do this on her too. Do you want to take her head? Last chance.
Do you have a sword? Anyone have?
I've got a really long spear.
He's got a freaking axe.
Can I have your permission to keep her head just to ask about my family and then...
She says, yeah, if for saving me, I will let you do this. We're gonna have to do it either here, because if anybody in the village sees this type of magic being performed, they will attack you.
Okay, then I'll just cast it right now and ask her, and then we can go back.
They don't like undead. They don't like bringing back animated anything. No, it's a no here. Can't get that the gist. Okay, so what are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna cast Speak with Dead.
Okay. So you get 3 questions?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just look at this real quick. Speak with Dead. So it has a mouth. Up to 5 questions. Wait, really? What?
Mhm.
Oh. I thought it was 3
Wait, I got 5
questions.
now?
Speak
That was
with
3.
Dead has always
Dead
been
is
5.
5.
Oh. 5 questions.
Commune.
Commune is 3.
Okay, that's what I was
Speak with
thinking
Dead
of.
is 5.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I know, he makes them up.
Contact everyone.
Okay. If she is answering me, I'll be like, okay. I should have thought out my questions beforehand. Where is the rest of your group?
So when she turns and looks at you, she'll see you standing there.
Mm-hmm.
So she doesn't have to answer truthfully.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We just have to answer you.
Just has to answer.
Oh. Oh, I probably would have known that, but whatever, it's fine.
She's gonna. You see the eyes kind of comes open, and as they open, it's just blood eyes from where everything kind of seeped out of her. And she kind of. Too far for you.
So, you're like some high-level lady who we completely nuked. That's kind of sad. I assume... I don't know, what's my question? I assume you guys still have that key?
We have many keys.
Yeah, I already have one. Listen here, lady. Have you ever seen anyone with wings?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like an angry meow.
Where are they?
Yes. Where? Who? What?
The winged person, you idiot!
In a cage where you're going to be.
Well, at least I'm not dead. Is there any last words you would like me to give your bosses after I kill them too?
Finish the job.
Lovely. Alright, we can go. Now I'm pissed off.
Were you not pissed off before?
No, but now I'm just different levels. I hate it when people are still dicks in death, too. It's like, you're dead, man. What are you worried about? It's like...
Pima kind of looks at you and says, is there anything else you want to do with this?
No, she's all yours.
Yeah.
You see she closes her eyes and puts it down. You see the stuff start coming up around her. But as it comes up around her, you see it kind of goes into the body. And you see the body kind of, you see it start, and it turns to stone. And then the head kind of pops and it kind of breaks.
Ooh.
She stands back up, turns and walks from it.
I follow.
Yeah.
That's a little bad. Nope.
Just start heading back.
So you arrive first.
Mm-hmm.
As you come bounding into the camp, some of the people kind of jump up and you see bows drawn and they see you, and the little old lady says, "Stop, stop!" And she kind of hobbles over to you and sees him on there, and she looks up and says, "Where's my sister?"
She's back with the others. She's safe, but your son or your grandson wasn't as fortunate, and your sister said to bring him to you.
She walks over and kind of grabs a hold of his hair and lifts him up, his head up, and kind of looks at him and puts an eye open, and she turns and says, "Get him inside." And a couple of guys grab him and yank him off, and they take him inside that little more ornate of a hut. Take him inside, and she says, "Thank you," and she kind of walks away from you. She's kind of real iffy still about you. Doesn't know. So she disappears into there. Takes you guys a good, probably 20 minutes, 30 minutes at least to get back. You know, taking your time with quite a little bit slower movement of a lady getting you back. So you make your way back into the the area, and you see people coming out, and Pima, and they start like swarming to her, and kind of, and it's okay, and okay, and she's looking around, just the devastation on her face, seeing the village is torched, and mostly what you guys see as you get back are women, children. There's only maybe 10 males that you see kind of walking around, picking things up, starting to clean up. And you can see off in the corner, they've laid out bodies, often in kind of it's another, not quite as elaborate as these ones, but it's kind of a stone circle that you can see things around with trinkets and different things around this thing, and they've laid these bodies in this opening. And she walks past and looks at the tent and walks past and goes right to where all these people are. And she just kind of lays her hand on the stones and is just shaking her head, and tell she's just drawn. And just she turns and looks at you guys all and says, "I cannot thank you enough for helping my people. Please stay with us tonight. We'll do what we can. I've got to go help my sister. Talk to you guys later." And she walks back and disappears inside the tent, the little structure. He said the village is pretty burnt out. There's a couple of structures that are still up, and a couple of the other women come up and thank you again. Thank you. Seema told us what you guys were doing, and thank you for helping our people. And they kind of usher you away, and a couple of them kind of still are kind of giving Apollo especially a wide berth. Some of them are a little more friendly towards you. At least you have a normal heartbeat aura. The rest of them are like kind of avoiding Apollo as they kind of are like giving him a wide berth, and he doesn't mind. He just kind of goes off and kind of does his own thing anyway. Apollo kind of looks at you guys and says, I think I make them all a little uncomfortable here. I'll be out here. And he turns and disappears, and as he kind of goes between a couple of trees, he's gone. Like, he just about as quick as some of these people disappear into the trees.
I'm gonna avoid Dieter and Tendo, and I'm going to escape into the tent with the ladies.
Okay.
So before they can waste their magic on healing me.
As you guys
Later, losers.
there, you get some people kind of showing you to a place you can sit down, rest. It's getting towards evening now. I mean, you got 1 o'clock, and now you've done all this. It's now getting closer to evening. So if you guys want to go kind of sit down, grab some food, there's people kind of helping. If you want to help them keep cleaning up, whatever you want to do. I mean, the village is trashed.
With like any healing that needs to be done, but
Okay.
just whatever.
As you go to step inside the door and you grab the little flap and you step, it's like boom, you hit something solid. It's like
Ow.
there's like nothing there, but bam, you hit your face on something. You're like, ow. As you step back, there's a couple of older ladies that kind of look at you and smile, and they're like, come with us. And they take you over, and they actually take you towards where they have like a triage almost set up, where people are burned and hurt out kind of on the other side behind. And they're back there, and they says, do you know how to heal?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. And they kind of point, and you see there's several people with little salves and kind of ointments and things trying to help. But there's probably 30 people back here that are hurt, that are burned, some are missing legs, some have arrow wounds. This village got wrecked by whatever the hell came through here. So.
Yeah, I'll just use pretty much all the magic healing wise that I have left, and then just use healing kits or whatever they have. Just
Okay.
Trying to avoid you find
fix
me.
people up.
I was gonna say, I'm sure
So as you
she's
guys
the-
kind of sit down, kind of helping clean up, they ask some of you guys to help kind of carry things off, move some burn things, and you're doing some things. We'll take a break real quick.
Okay.
Hit pause on there. We'll be back shortly.
Oh,
Need a
man.
drink?
Yeah, I keep thinking of like paladin stuff. I'm like,
We're back.
Just everything about me. Just
dude, yeah, I played a paladin once.
paladins.
Takashi.
Okay, so we stepped away. The crew had made it back to the village. We were helping heal or helping to move things, getting things cleaned up. For the next couple of hours, you spend some time back in the ward helping. You have a medicine kit and everything too.
Yeah, I have my own
Cool.
healing kit.
So you're back there and getting some nods from some people with thanks. Know what kind of spells you're going to burn through, all of them, or what you're going to do.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty
Okay.
much burn through every
What
healing
time of
spell.
day is it?
As I said, over the next couple of hours, as it gets closer to dark, you guys have been helping clean things up, move things around. As it gets to starting to get dark, they all kind of gather around the main tent area where the sisters are inside.
At some point, I would have gone up to Dieter with those items and just,
Okay.
do you want to identify these?
Yeah, let's take some time and we'll figure out what they are. Let's start with the vial with the dark sluggish.
Mhm.
So how long does your identify take?
10 minutes.
Okay.
Actually, I believe 11 minutes.
That's fine.
So yeah,
As you guys all kind of sit down, you kind of take a clue from everybody else. They kind of go and gather around the main tent as they're sitting down with pulling out some rations and kind of pass you guys some food, and you're getting thanks and things from these people. You take 10 minutes. The potion is a potion of maximum power. The first time you cast a damage dealing spell of 4th level or lower within a minute after drinking the potion, instead of rolling the dice to determine the damage dealt, you can instead use the highest number possible for each die.
4th level or lower, you're saying?
4th level
Fireball.
So it's kind of it's a glowing purple liquid. As you open it up, it kind of smells of sugar and plum. So lets you have one potion of maximum power for whoever wants it.
I figure we can figure that out after we've identified them.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, like
what's-
identifying, I'm just like,
The pouch of herbs. Is it just herbs?
It is, the pouch of herbs is, it looks like just herbs. Some of them are local that you don't really know what they are because they're local for here. Some of them you see are just your herbs. Looks like probably for whatever she would use for her spell casting.
yeah.
Would it be useful for any of them for spellcasting components?
If they need, I don't know what they have for.
Yeah.
Uh,
Then there's.
I just imagine Dieter like, you know the meme of Joey from Friends? When he's just like,
Oh, yeah, it's
Yes.
yeah, Dieter's just like, this is nice.
Wow.
This is useful.
See him like, huh. So,
He's a,
And then I have those stones with the runes. You didn't say how many there were.
just the two.
Two. Okay.
They probably, what you kind of gather, or probably whatever her focus was that she was using, kind of a spell focus for her. The runes on them don't look like anything that you've seen. Could be from around here, could be from somewhere else, not quite sure. And then what was the other one? The pearl?
The necklace is the
Okay.
only one left.
So the pearl is, it takes a minute, and as you, kind of the same thing, your eyes kind of go wide, and you're like, wow, it is a nightfall pearl. So it's used to summon night. 6 inch. I mean, it's big. And as you're holding it and you're thinking about it, and it all of a sudden turns cold in your hand. You're like, whoa, it's cold to the touch. You can spend 10 minutes to activate it, causing an area within 10 miles of it at the moment of activation to become night, even if it is daytime. This night lasts for 24 hours until you cancel it as an action or until your attunement to the pearl ends. Once used, the pearl cannot be used again for 24 hours. So you get a 10-mile radius nighttime. even if it's in the middle of the daytime.
I'm gonna hand the potion to Teeter and be like, this would probably be best with you.
I mean,
You.
it's for damage, right?
Yeah.
Or is it?
It just says anything that
You
determine the damage dealt.
damage.
so
dealt.
damage.
Okay.
You can
yeah.
instead
If it's
use
for
the highest
healing, be like,
number.
oh, let's give it to Ava.
So it's a five
I mean-
5d8. You could use all 5 of them. It could be 8. One time you can use it.
Yeah. Ooh.
So
Yeah.
that's probably best for you.
96.
I don't know if any of you can use the
I'm saying.
herbs.
You could nuke something in a hurry if you need it.
I don't know if any of you can use the herbs.
Lucky she didn't pop it.
But
Since she's a wicked freaking lady, dude. She's a wicked lady.
would you be opposed to me giving this to Tendo?
No, I think that is a great idea. I think giving that to Tendo is the best choice.
Since the light is not so great for his eyes.
Yeah, and I mean, can you see the
If you're
dark?
out in the middle of the day,
Yeah,
you cast
I
it, and
have
now you don't have
Dark
disadvantage.
vision, just regular dark vision. So.
Okay. Yeah, as do I. I'm fairly confident that actually no, Ava does. Killfire does. We all do. Yeah.
Except for I don't know what race Apollo is. I don't know.
Yeah,
He does
he's an
those.
elf. He's got a ton of freaking
Yeah.
night vision.
We're all
He's good.
We're good. So yeah,
Just I know the light
Yeah.
is not so good for
Right.
Mr. Tendo.
Yeah. I say we can hire.
Okay.
It's a great idea.
I don't know if any of you can use the herbs or the stones, but they're up for grabs. I don't need any of
Yeah, the stones. I think they were just kind of like a focus for her spell casting, which is curious because she also has this component pouch of like herbs and things. I've already pilfered through what I might need.
Maybe
That
share them
was-
with
Yeah.
Ava.
They said if there's anything that like you guys need for your spell casting and that needs some sort of herbal component, flower, something, hold on to that pouch and let me know what it is, and I'll have you roll as you use it to burn it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, actually, let me get this pulled up here. Find familiar.
That's incense, correct?
Yeah, 10 gold pieces worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs.
There you go. So now you have some there.
Uh-huh. We'll just use
Is there
these
any
herbs for
bloodhound
ember.
fur within that pouch?
Bloodhound fur.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of an herbal pouch, not fur
That's
pouch.
awfully
That's
specific.
Yeah.
all I remembered from when I was looking at things.
What is that
Blood
for?
hound.
Looking creature.
Mm.
In time for looking creature, I was like,
So
okay.
to skin somebody's bloodhound?
You just need
That's
fur.
creepy.
You just gotta brush it.
Well, come here.
No, you just gotta
Give me
brush
some of your
it.
skin, puppy.
Brush it and then collect all the shedding.
As you're kind of thinking about these things, you remember back in Waterdeep, there are several bloodhounds around. So
Go brush one next time you're there.
Hello, puppers.
oh, aren't you just the cutest? Pull the hair. So just remember next time you're back home, if you get back home.
Yeah.
So if the stones are useless, I don't care if we leave them, but I'm gonna go
Yeah.
give this to Mr. Tendo. And it's like you said, it's like a big,
Yeah, it's a
Pearl.
vial about that. That's got a little cork stopper. You pop it off and
the pearl. I mean.
oh, the
like,
pearl. It's it's
Jeez.
a good sized pearl with it's like a clasp around it. It's cool.
Another addition to your armor.
Just start decorating them like a Christmas tree.
And so I guess after.
Well,
Let's
Just
put it
hold
right
on
on
to
his
it.
forehead between the crown.
Just at least hold
And
on to it.
all-
Yeah, let me find out what it is, and I will just pull out some copper wire, cast a message to Tendo.
I mean, I can just walk around the village.
Hello, Tendo. This is Dita.
It's like, hey, buddy.
Did you choose the right direction?
I know, just
Yeah, just wherever you are. It can move around.
just like pointing. in different
Eventually
directions.
he hits it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just like a
There you
radio
are.
signal that goes out. Hello, Tendo V. Gates. This is your friend Dieter. Belladonna found something very interesting that would be good for you. Where are you at? You can reply to this message.
Nico,
healing
kid.
people.
He's gonna knock those motors off.
He's healing people.
I probably could have told you that.
That's great. And where are you in the village?
So you back in the healing ward, where you
I
are?
was gonna say, do I know where like
It's
the ward
it's
is?
it's
Don't know.
it's back. So
He doesn't know.
so where the as you guys come into the village, you now can see that there's several of these huts that were kind of set up around a central main one where the two sisters live, and off to the one side where a couple were burnt down probably from a month ago is where they've now rearranged and started stacking stones and putting bodies. And then behind the main central one where everybody's kind of gathering, there's a second hut back there that's longer that they've now started putting people in where you guys are at.
Would we have seen it while we were helping like move stuff around?
Yeah, you'd see where it's at. It's yeah.
Just, I have an idea of where he's at. I'll go find him.
And I'm still awkward and feel like Dieter doesn't always like me, and so I'm just
Walk
going.
away.
Yeah, walk away awkwardly and look for Tendo.
I will be trying to. The people that are inside the tent, anybody who is poisoned or diseased, I will treat those people first.
Okay.
And then I'll just expend the rest of my magic.
Yeah, there's a few in there that you can see that have taken arrows, where you can see poison kind of starting to run from the wounds, and yeah, you're able to work your way through.
Lay on hands.
Okay. Between what you guys have and the people there that are already doing these things it takes you guys, like I said, the next part of a couple hours to go through and get everybody stabilized and good to go. So as it gets closer to nighttime, what do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna go find him.
Okay.
Go avoid him.
You went to the same building he's in.
I know, but I'm
He's
staying on the
like
opposite side.
walking to you.
She's like
She comes
always
in, you're like
on the opposite end of the building from you.
You obviously keeping your
I
distance
was
from
gonna
me.
say, oh, for sure. With my passive insight, can I tell that? It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
Definitely
as you
thinks
come
that
into the
someone told
as
you
you
what
come
she
into
did.
the room, you're like, and you see she kind of looks
She's
towards
just
him and is like,
constantly like side
you're
eyeing
like,
me.
Dude,
Okay.
we are in a group of tattletales. I
am
100%
How am I a
think someone
tattletale?
told
I
you.
don't think I've ever tattled on.
Well, he
anyone.
would. He would tell.
I don't think I've ever been told anything else than what I've seen.
what are we telling on?
She's afraid someone's gonna tattletale on
Yeah.
her for speaking with the dead.
Yeah. He doesn't like that I speak with dead.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh! But when you were describing how they don't like us, I
He
realized
thinks it's a great resource.
how
Nintendo.
weird our party is, like appearance
Nintendo
wise.
doesn't like the
We got Drow, who's
It's a
really
good
scary
start.
looking, a really scary looking
Goddess.
tiefling. The half-orc with the
She's
middle arm,
avoiding
the
that
undead
now.
man.
Hence the reason they were just gonna kill you all on sight.
We are a weird looking group, and I didn't really think about it until they were all like keeping a wide berth from us, and I was like, we have a lot of weird people.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
I look so normal.
I don't. He doesn't. Apollo's undead practically. He's got a big old metal arm.
He's a quarter of the way there.
Yeah, so we're a weird looking group.
You and I are the most. You're
Yeah,
the
y'all
most
are the
normal. I'm
most
the second
normal
most
people.
normal.
Yeah.
You have a bright yellow coat.
And like,
I'm normal while I'm from. Thank you very much.
yes. And, yeah.
Well, we
Anyway,
all-
Are
I'll
you
just
sure?
Kind of be like, I'm gonna not touch that awkwardness because I'm already awkward enough. And I'll go walk over to Tendo and just kind of try not to get in his way. Just, Mr. Tendo,
Yes, ma'am.
I found this on the lady we were fighting, and I had Dina identify it. I think it might be good for you, so I want you to have it.
What does it do?
It's you can use it to create essentially night, even if it's in the middle of the day. Since I know the light bugs your eyes, if we're in like an important fight, it might be useful. Yeah. Well enough. Probably not as well as you, but we can all see in the dark well enough.
Thank you very much. That's very considerate of you.
I just thought it might be helpful, so maybe you don't always have to sleep during the day. Maybe you can join us on some of the, I don't know. I'll just awkwardly hand it over.
Miss Belladonna.
Belladonna is a bean.
She is. I love her.
A bean who punches demons.
True. And ghosts.
Is something wrong with Miss A? She just keeps like side-eyeing me.
I don't know. I think she's avoiding you.
It kind of feels that way, but I don't know why.
Have I ever heard either of your guys' conversations about stuff?
Uh,
Or do you guys typically have them just like when you're just alone,
they're
right?
typically one-on-one.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't know probably
Yeah.
why she's
I didn't
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't
Religion 101.
he wasn't happy when I had done it on the boat, but I don't think he told anyone that.
And so I wouldn't probably know that. So I just I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I have a good enough could I roll for insight to see if I could figure out why?
Sure.
She probably would have mentioned something when she was casting.
Natural 20.
My deception is not high.
So you
Natural 20 plus 7. So
you know why she's trying to avoid him. So it's up to you what you want to say. It's up to you.
I think she's just kind of afraid you're gonna get mad at her for something she did.
She talked to 10 people. I mean, sorry.
Oh, hey, but look, here comes a big old bus. Let me shove you down.
Well, no, I'm not gonna. I think she just doesn't want to upset you because
awesome.
she respects you, and I don't think she wants to upset you.
What did she do that would upset me?
It's not really my place to tell you. That's why if you'd have to ask her. I'm not gonna tell.
I respect that, Miss Belladonna, but in the future, you shouldn't say that she's upset with me and then
She's not
proceed
upset
not to tell me.
with you. I think she's afraid of. I don't think she's upset with you so much as she's worried you're going to be upset with her, and I think she respects you, and so she doesn't want you to feel that way.
I'm watching this conversation. She's totally telling all of everything. How could you, Belladonna?
Miss Belladonna, if you think that, then I would recommend just not saying anything in the first place.
I don't have a lot of friends. I don't know how this works.
Oh, she's so good. I love her.
I guess I'm telling you because I want you to go easy on her and try to be understanding about it, okay?
I'm always easy on Miss Ava. She doesn't know what she's doing.
I never have.
I know. I really understand why she did what she did. So just please look at it in an understanding way and try to see it from her point of view if she does tell you or if you ask her.
I always do, Miss Belladonna. Don't you worry.
Now that I've gotten in your way and probably upset Ava, I'm gonna leave.
You have a good rest of your night, Miss Belladonna.
You too. I guess I don't know how helpful I can be, but if you guys need any help in here, you can come find me.
Of course.
I'm gonna awkwardly walk away because I'm like, I talked too much.
So, as you make your way back out, the said the village has kind of gathered around the tent, kind of waiting. Shortly after dark, the veil is moved, and you see both of the sisters come out of the tent. They both look drained, tired. And they kind of survey their people and said, well, we think that he will survive. And there's some relief from some of the people who are like, okay, the kid's going to take some time. He's resting for now. But, he should live. And they look at you guys specifically, and we cannot thank these newcomers enough. And you see the little one kind of looks off and says, even your friend back there, he can...
Way in the back.
And then you see Apollo steps out of the dark, and like steps in between. A couple people are like... And he pulls his head back. And as he stands there, kind of just at the edge, his eyes are bright silver, kind of like popping in the darkness. As he kind of looks, and some people are like, and there, she kind of puts her hand up and says, if it wasn't for him and his friends here, she grabs a hold of her sister's arm and kind of looks up at her, says, we wouldn't have her or my grandson or some of you. And they all kind of are like, a couple of them look kind of embarrassed or like,
Since I almost choked off.
she says, looks at him and looks then at all of each of you and says, you are all welcome in our village anytime. And he says, I would like to talk to you. And she kind of looks at you and is like, she raises her hand and you see to him.
It's really not necessary.
Oh, it's already
I'm
happened.
Fine. Okay.
She casts some healing on you, and you see Ava kind of catch her breath, and yeah, where were you at? You're at,
I was at 18 hit points.
oh yeah, you're now up to 45.
Oh, crap!
She's a beast.
What a pimp.
And she says, come talk with us. And she looks at each of you and says, we won't keep her long. She'll be back to you in a minute. Just give us a few moments to speak with her. Says you can each... And they kind of point to a couple of the little cottages and says you guys can sleep in there tonight. And they turn and look, and you see a couple of the guys already getting up, grabbing spears and kind of heading off to start taking watch. And Apollo's like, would you mind if I watch the perimeter? And she's like, that would be very helpful. And he turns, and his cloak turns, and he disappears into the shadows. She just smiles a little bit. And they turn, and she pushes, kind of pulls the thing open, and waves for you to go in.
I'll grab Miss Ava's wrist real quick. Miss Ava,
Yes, Mr. Tendo?
come speak with me whenever you're free, please.
God damn it, Belladonna.
Do I hear that with my perception?
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna start walking away.
She's like,
Just like, oh no.
I planned to talk to you before Miss Belladonna came to me. Just whenever you're free, please.
I'm in trouble.
Okay.
it's like, oh.
Ava to the principal's office. And Jack's like, ooh.
And then like over the intercom you can just hear the tattletale just like, I'm not in trouble, am I? It's like, damn it, Belladonna.
Turn.
It's like when Mr. Incredible gets called into the office and the boss is in the background just yelling.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm just like,
okay. I'll nod to him and then go in, like, before I go through the door, I'm gonna make sure I don't hit anything. Like, I'll
You're
walk
like-
like
you're
this. Make sure I
Oh,
don't hit any invisible
She
barriers.
kind of chuckles and says, oh, that was you that hit that.
Yeah.
She kind of chuckles, and you hear her sister inside chuckle too. And like, as they step inside, as you step inside, it's a cozy interior. There's a small fire, almost dead center, that's kind of burning, not super high, but around it are kind of some benches that kind of wrap around this central fire. You see there's a couple of beds off to the side, and then back in the back edge of it, you can see there's the bed laid out with Mr. Kolos back there, kind of laid out. You see his chest slowly rising, falling, and he's still bloody, but his chest is rising and falling, and he's got more herbs and things around him and different things, and see that there's some markings and drawings on him that they've been in here working on him.
Can I walk over to him for a minute? Like, will they stop me if I try to go over?
No, they watch you for a minute and watch you walk over to him.
Okay, I'm gonna try this because I have my new cool prayer beads, and one of them is Greater Restoration. So I'm gonna just kind of hold on to, take out my bag and kind of hold on to that one and try to cast Greater Restoration on him to see what happens.
Nice. Okay.
Like, okay, I can do this. I can be cool. You can do it.
As you take a minute, the sisters kind of watch, and you see the taller of the two kind of steps forward and is like watching what you're doing, kind of seeing what you're doing to their grandson. And they watch you take a minute and you cast, and as you do, they kind of take a step back from you for a minute as your pendant flares with energy. As you lay your head and take a breath and think for a minute, and it kind of, you guys that are outside, you see the frame of the little drape sitting there. You see light kind of around it from outside.
Ava just gets incinerated on the inside.
It's kind of cool, and then it takes a minute, and you take a step back from him. Your head kind of swims for a minute. You're like, ooh.
Oh yeah, I'm totally drained.
Take a step back, and they both kind of support you, and you see his breathing's a little less ragged, and he's taking a little bit more regular breath. And they're like, "That was a good one. Thank you." And you see him kind of, his head actually kind of, his head rolls the other way, and they're like, "That'll speed things up. So, thank you." And they're both just very appreciative, and they have a seat. And they walk you back over and sit down, and Pima grabs a big old pot, sets it down, kind of scoops up some food, and offers you some food.
I will take it.
Okay.
Is there meat in it that I can see?
You look in there and you're like, "You don't know." And Pima smiles. She's like, "Don't worry, there's no meat."
Oh my heavens, I start eating.
She's like, someone who knows what vegan is.
Yeah, as you look around, there's nothing in here that, like, you see vegetables and some fruits that you've never seen before.
Oh, yeah.
So they kind of. So what is it that brought you here? I know you said you're looking for your father.
Well, are you guys in the mood for a story? Because it's a long one.
And they're like, "We're always in the mood for a story."
Okay, so I don't want to take up too much time. I kind of want to tell a story, but I could just feel like I tell them everything, but that's lame.
Okay, tell your story.
Okay, so it all started when
I was hatched from an egg. Oh, wait.
once upon a time.
First there was the dinosaurs.
Wait.
Now
Well,
before the creation,
There was a bang.
the stock market crashed in 1929.
so many orphans.
Nice.
Okay, I'm done. So, well, I mean, I guess this whole thing kind of started, me and my family were in the town, I don't even know what town it was, but Anyway, you probably know our people kind of have to move around a ton. So we were just, moving around and we got caught up by some slavers, but that weren't actually slavers. They were a lot more capable than the usual ones. And, I don't remember much, but they kind of like came in the middle of the night, and then I kind of got away a little bit. I killed one, and they were really mad. So they were like, you little brats, and so they took my wings, and they were like, ha ha. And then they were like, well, she's useless now, so they just kind of left me. Their mistake, because Dieter, the one in the yellow coat, he found me. He's cool. And we went to Waterdeep trying to find the rest of my family. And we found my sister too late because now she's chained to a portal to... Where was it? Nine Hills? Where does the portal go?
I don't know.
You think
It's a portal to some
think
dimension
it's
that has so many bad people, and she's keeping it closed. So we went on this quest to try to find all these keys so we can close the portal and we can let her go. But when we got on the boat to come here, I got a vision from my dad saying, find the lore master. You got to save your sister. And I'm like, what the frick is happening? Apollo died. That's cool. And then he got brought back, and we found him here on the island. Like, we were on a boat without him, and then here he is just on the island being like, hey guys, what's up? And now he's dead. We don't know. And yeah, we found a boat here off in the shore, just kind of drifting with some weird, dark, demonic monster tentacle thing on it that tried to kill us and then went away for some reason. But it had a cage in it that had feathers, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's my dad's. And then I was kind of hoping he was here. But then we fought a spider and met all of you. Also, we're trying to find a weird black obsidian pyramid so I can free my sister, because apparently the castle lanterns are trying to open the portal into the abyss. That's pretty much it so far.
see the two sisters are just like
Pretty simple story.
pretty simple.
Cool story, bro.
They kind of look at each other and they're like,
Okay.
they look at each other, and the other one's just like, maybe. Says, so the boat that you found this thing on, she's like, that was the one that had your father on it, you think?
I mean, probably there was a feather. Not many boats usually have feathers. I'm assuming.
I said, well, that boat brought a group here about a month ago. And she kind of turns, and you see Pima's just kind of like, says, my sister was able to bring something from another realm to that
That was
boat.
you?
They said, well, it was, they came here, and you heard the drums earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and they said that is the swarm that has been here, ravaging the countryside, but he was actually drawn to that boat. And so when we saw them going, we followed. They actually met with 3 people that came off the boat, pulling 2 cages with people in it. And Pima decided to try and keep them from going somewhere or anybody else coming off that boat. So you said you had a vision of your father.
That monster, I think it's yours.
Did it touch you?
It touched me and all my friends.
They
And
kind of look at each other and they're like, okay, well, at least you're not dead.
Yeah, I kind of got that feeling too.
It's like interesting. Their father.
I mean, I hope he's not dead, but my sister can talk to me too, and I wouldn't say she's alive. She's more of a door handle.
Just all you. Hold on. She stands up and walks over and kind of just
This
goes
child
through
is so traumatized.
goes through some books and things as she's kind of searching through some books and things, and the Pima's like, you said something about an obsidian pyramid.
Yeah. I'm the one with the maps in my bag, right?
They're here, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna pull out my maps and be like, I don't really know how to read any of this, but basically we're trying to find this pyramid because we think it's gonna have the key so we can start breaking the portals.
So she's like, okay, and Seema comes back with this book, and she kind of sits down, and she says, she leans and looks at the map and goes, so you're trying to make it to Mesro?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, my grandson kind of points back at him and says, he could point you or get you to the lost gate to get in, but we haven't seen Mesro in years, but think we know where to get to it. And there is a black pyramid in Mesro.
The people who are here, are they trying to get there as well?
Well, from what you're saying, that's probably why they took our key that we had. She kind of glanced over. You just noticed back in one, there's kind of like this little, almost like a shrine set up where you think that probably one of those would sit with different things around it. And they both kind of hang their head a little bit.
So we need that key to get into Mesro.
No, not necessarily. That key has a lot of power. It can be used, and if you're saying they're trying to open other portals, there is definitely enough magic, if they can find the temple themselves and the pyramid inside Mesro, to open portals to other realms, other places, unnaturally. It says we use the key to harness our own gate, but we haven't had to use it in a very long time.
Where does your gate go to?
Just kind of chuckles, and there's several places it can go depending on which way it's set and what your desires are, where you need to go, and if the other gate is intact.
Oh, it's one of those ones. Is it one of the ones like, gosh, what's her name? I forgot my notes today.
Jareth?
Yeah, is it one that, like the one Jareth has? Or is looking for?
They kind of hear the name and they're like, how is Jareth?
Oh man, let me tell you. Well, you see, I'll show them my tattoos and be like, I don't know. We left Apollo with her, and she tried to heal him, and then all of a sudden my tattoos turned black. He turned all black, and now I don't know. She seems weak, and
They kind of look at each other and they're like, okay, I'll check on her. See what I can do.
thank you.
Just like, where is it you're trying to go, other than Mesro?
I mean, personally, I'm trying to go home, but I technically don't really have one. It's always just been with my family, so that's where I'm going. As far as everyone else, I'm not sure. Tendo's trying to find his wife. I think Dieter just likes me.
They both kind of chuckle and they're like, you think?
He's a really good friend. I like him a lot.
They both look at each other like,
He's like, oh, okay.
Belladonna's being hunted by a demon. And
When they talk about Dieter, just like involuntarily shivers. Like, this is weird.
I don't know anything about Kiltar. He is sealed up very tight. He does not talk very much, but he's a really great friend and he's been helping us out. And Apollo was looking to help free some people from slavers before he died, and now I have no idea. Our two boat friends were just paid to get us here.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just like,
They're just chilling on the village.
I was like,
Yeah, they're still around. They've just been helping clean things up. She says, she kind of flips open a book and she's kind of reading down through, and she says, here it is. She grabs this book and flips it around and sets it and kind of pushes it towards you. As you glance at the book, you see there's some writing and then some pictures and things. And as you kind of glance down through, you look and see it kind of details like, it's almost like a creation story. As you kind of, she points, and as she points over to one other picture on the side, you see there's an elven figure, and you see one that has jumped and there's wings coming off of it. And she says, your people used to be quite prominent here, but it's been a long time. And she says, it's funny that your father mentioned the lore master. She's like, that's not a term that we've heard in a very long time. She grabs the book and flips the next page over, and she kind of points, and you see that there's a figure kind of drawn there that's with a little staff, and as you kind of look at it, and she points and says, there's tales that have been passed down of a lore keeper that keeps lore for the many different people, many different races, and she says the best one that we've seen here, at least the depiction we've seen, is this, and it's kind of a robed figure standing holding a little staff. It's kind of a crude drawing, it's not like a masterpiece drawing, and kind of points around, and you notice several symbols and things around, and one of them looks an awful lot like the one that your father showed you.
Oh yeah, that symbol. What is that symbol?
That's tell you what, if you can get our key, I might be able to show you where that symbol is here.
Okay. Yeah, my father, that's what he showed me in my vision.
Like kind of, and as she flips over another page, you see a depiction of a gate with different markings along the gate. And she tells you kind of a story of, says they were the gatekeepers for the gate that's here, and she kind of tells you in early times these gates were open that we could go between the Feywild to other realms, to different ones, but over time several of them were corrupted, several were destroyed during different wars and calamities and things, and it says our entire people this is ours to watch, and we have been here as long as time has been here. So, but we haven't actually activated that gate in, and they kind of look at each other and they're like, since we were children.
Well, me and my friends can get the key. For sure. I mean, we've done stupider shit. Sure, we can get a friggin'
That's
key.
true.
Dead on.
Like, I'm so confident in our ability to mess it up to the point where we get the key. We'll get it and we'll bring it back here.
Yeah, if you can get it back here, that would be wonderful, and we could get you. I can. And as she flips back to the point on there, she kind of points at the gate and says, if the stories are correct, then we should be able to get you to where the lore keeper is.
Oh.
but we need the key.
Okay. Okay. Find the key. Got it. Yeah. Cool. We can do that.
I'll like stand up and go towards the door and be like, okay, friends.
They're like, okay.
Oh, sorry. It's been a long time since I've had some sort of, actual like, Ava, go here. Ava, do this. This will help. It's kind of just like a lot of people dying over here. Let's go check it out.
She says, well, if your father was in one of those cages, that's where they're heading, is to
Is
Mesro.
Is there like a big camp anywhere that they are staying, or is it just everywhere?
It's like the swarm by their nature, they move, they don't stay put. When we hear the drums coming, we either go underground or we try and avoid them. We had some defenses set up, but whoever those 3 people were that came on that boat have destroyed our defenses there. We had shields and wards set up that the swarm would bypass us because they either couldn't see us or, but
Did you get a good look at any of the 3 people? What they looked like?
she looks
Was
at
the lady one of them?
the sister and she says the only ones that we could see were, there was 2 shorter ones and then one that was quite taller that had some blonde hair. They each had long robes. But everybody else that was on the boat kind of stayed away from them.
What color were the robes?
She kind of looks and says, well, 2 of them were red.
Ah, shit.
And the one was like black, almost like the blackest black, the void. It was not a pleasant thing to look upon.
Sounds pretentious. Alright, cool.
They kind of smile.
I faced an ancient golden dragon the other day. Literally nothing phases me anymore.
Man, we haven't seen dragons here in a long time either.
He was actually really nice, so that's fun.
Huh. You'll have to tell me about him sometime.
Yeah, he was really cool. I forgot his name. What was his name?
The golden dragon.
Don't worry.
And I don't think he even introduced himself to us. He gave me a
did.
cool stick.
You guys got all sorts of
Oh, it
good
was the
stuff out of
best.
that.
Aranax.
Yes.
His visage that he adopted was a dwarf named Brock Claghammer.
That's right.
Brock Claghammer. Yeah, he was a cool guy.
Well, are you, if you guys want to rest and
Yes.
the entrance to Mesro, at least the hidden gate it's at least 2 days journey from here on foot.
What do you recommend doing first? Getting the key or going to Mesro?
Well, if that's where they were heading, so the key is probably in Mesro by now. That was last month that they ran through here and took the key.
Ooh, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, and then, but the raid today, when they took my sister, they were asking how to use the key, how to store. So they have that, but they probably have not figured out how to get it to work yet.
Okay, so we can still stop them. I have horrible timing, let me tell you. Okay, yeah, so tomorrow I'll let my friends know, and we'll go to Mesro.
And they kind of look at each other and says, well, there are a few others that know where it's at. They'll find out which one. We'll send one with you to show you where the entrance is.
Okay, yeah. I know we're kind of in debt to you for, keeping us a night, but can I ask if maybe the captain and his first mate and the little boy can stay with you while we're gone?
Yeah, absolutely. They can stay here as long as they need to.
Okay.
If they're friends of yours, She kind of reaches and hugs around her sister and says, "You're not indebted. We're indebted to you."
Oh well, I'm sure they'll be super helpful. They're really kind and they're really cool.
So we'll put them to work.
Perfect. I do have one other question before I go and tell my friends.
Of course.
When I first came here, you said that you hadn't seen one of me in a long time, and you explained that. But you also said that I was far from home. Is there a place that people like me are usually from?
Says, well, after she flips back through the book and kind of turns again and shows it to you. About the time that Mesro itself was kind of lost and wiped out or something, kind of fell off the radar and became a kind of a children's story to everybody else. About the same time, not only your race but several others that were here fled or were driven out or were destroyed. And she says, from last we understood, the majority of your people fled to the Moonshea Isles.
What? Why do I forget my book right when I need it?
I think it's in the info I sent you anyway, way before.
Oh, that's right.
Your backstory, you know.
Who reads those?
Who needs it?
Okay, cool.
Says those are a long way from here, but it's good to see one of you here.
Yeah, I mean, I've never even been there, I don't think.
Says, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Some of your people like to wander and
Yeah, some of us.
says, well, sorry for the loss of your wings.
It's been okay. I mean, it's not very fun, but being grounded is kind of cool sometimes. Got to meet lots of people, so that's kind of cool.
Says, well, maybe there'll be a way to get those back for you someday.
Yeah, maybe. I'm a little bit more concerned with finding my family at the moment.
So we'll go get some sleep in the morning. If you're heading there, you're gonna need some rest.
Okay. Thank you guys very much. Trying to do like an awkward bow that Apollo always does, and I'll leave.
they chuckle and shuts the book, and they start kind of going around their thing as you make your way out the door. As you go to open the door, you boom.
Ow!
She kind of chuckles. You walk out.
Run! Doors always have issues with glass things.
So you make your way out. She was in there for, probably 20, 30 minutes at least. So it's getting late. If you want to have your chat, whatever.
Oh, yeah. I guess, is everyone together, or are you guys, like, separate?
I would have probably just been sitting around playing my pan flute, so.
Yeah, there's
off doing just hanging out by myself probably.
Yeah, there's two now vacated little huts for you guys to stay in that probably belong to some of the people that are either dead or have been gone for a while that you can take up. So however you want to do that.
Yeah. Well, a hut for the men, a hut for the women, segregated by the sexes, as most things.
Oh, yeah.
So, I just have one of my books out. They're like, so Kilfa, I have developed a new spell. And I think maybe it's about time I sent a message to my dear old dad. Yeah. Ava accomplished a few this kind of thing with other means, and I asked her about it, and she didn't know how it worked. She is all she said was, I kind of look around, make sure Ava's not here. She's still in her meeting. Like, whenever I would ask her, I'd be like, Ava, how do you send these messages to people that are so far away? Like, how do you find them? Like, how does it work? And all she said was, Oh, you know, like, I just think of the person, I just reach out, and then they just hear it, and I hear back from them. I'm just like, well, that is not helpful at all, but thank you.
Listen, it's not my fault that God doesn't like you, okay? Rude.
You're not here.
I know.
So anyway, I've developed my own formula, my own mechanism by which to accomplish the same thing. So, I can technically try it 3 times tonight.
Why not?
So, it's limited to about 25 words. It's the most I can kind of comprise
Who's
into
gonna?
a bundle of energy. So, be my counterman.
Alright.
Alright, so I'll start casting Sending.
Okay.
3rd level spell.
Are you guys like off on your own, or
No, we're just in our hut.
Yeah, just wander off into your hut.
Yeah, just in our
I'm
hut.
watching for when she leaves because I want to talk to people, by the way. So just whenever we get a chance.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, cast Sending, reaching out to my old man. Like, hello, father. This is Dieter. Question. Who... No. What can you tell me
2 more.
about Opa, which is grandfather?
Takes a minute, and
He's probably alarmed. He didn't think I learned much.
here, hello, Dieter. I wondered when these questions would start coming. Maybe you should come home and we can talk. I hope you're doing well. And he leaves it at that.
Wow, just like Dad would say. Anyway, he dodged the question. He was like, oh, I was wondering when these questions would start coming. You should come home and we'll talk. I just, sorry, Dad, I'm a bit preoccupied at the moment.
Why don't you just try messaging your grandfather directly?
Oh, I don't know if he's dead or alive. We could try.
I mean, you could try.
I don't. Well, would I even
Not gonna
know if
work.
my parents ever told me if my grandpa was dead or alive?
As you start as you mention that, it's exactly what you think. You're like, I don't even know if he's alive. You're like, I don't know. You don't remember hearing a whole lot of anything detail-wise of your grandfather from your parents.
You know, I don't know. So let's try it and see what happens. Alright, start casting it a second time. So like hello, Opa. This is your grandson, Dieter Giesinger. I don't know if you are alive, but if you are, I could really use some help.
You got to some.
I could really use some.
Yeah.
Really use some. So you sit there for a minute and wait. And wait. You're like,
Yeah, he's probably dead.
So you kind of look at him. Yeah, all of a sudden, pain in your head. You're like, you see him reel back for a minute, and you hear, Dieter, my boy.
Don't do that.
Okay, calm down.
out to find me. Quit ignoring me. I still want my book. And your head's like, oh, and you open your eyes.
Oh no! Oh!
Oh no!
Oh, that's
You
nice.
sit back and you're like, oh. You see him grip his head and he's like, oh. God, and as he opens his eyes, you actually see a little bit of blood trickling from. He's like, oh.
What happened?
Ich weiß nicht. I don't know.
Did he actually respond?
Yeah.
He looks at you and he's got blood. He's like,
Kilfar, I think my grandfather's a very dangerous man who ought not to be alive.
Yeah.
I pull out the book from the Red Wizard, the freaking Grimoire Infinitus.
okay.
I'm like, remember how we got this book from the Red Wizard that we killed in that town?
Mm-hmm.
It's his. And he's shown up every now and then, wanting it back. And he just replied back that he wanted his book back. Joke's on that old geezer, this book is mine now.
As you say that, and you kind of, you see his head, and you feel the book in your hand, like, go searing hot in your hand. Like, as your head comes down, you actually see a face, looks a lot like yours, looking at you. He says, I didn't mean to startle you.
Ah!
I'm glad that you have now gotten to a point where you can talk to me directly. And as he smiles, it's like, what the hell? It's like, your father was right.
Does it look like me?
A lot like you.
Oh no!
Like,
Or what?
you're like you're looking in a mirror, but it's like,
Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh no.
this
Oh,
is
no.
your father tried to keep you away from me. I knew you'd find your way back. Bring the book to me. There's so much I want to show you. And then
Oh, fuck you, old man.
and you're like, "Ugh." As he hits the ground, the book is like, poof, you see like smoke coming out of the book as it, and you look at it, and the runes are lighting up on the book. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna take a look at the book and see what the deuce is going on.
Okay. As you look at the book and
Yeah.
you start opening it up,
I'll use Mage Hand to kind of like start
okay.
fiddling with it and be like,
You see him set
"God,
this.
stay back.
You see him set this thing down, and
This is
he's like,
dangerous."
"The hell!" And now there's blood coming out of his ears a little bit. So the book itself, as you set it down and you kind of mage hand it open, and it comes open. It actually opens, and you see some pages, and it pops open. And there is. You get the gist from this book now that it's drawing you. You feel even more connected to the book. That it's like, and it excites you. It's like, holy shit! Like, you haven't felt that much power flow into you ever. Your grandfather reaching through the book, basically, to try and awaken something in you. So the grimoire is now in an awakened state.
Whoa!
Your cursed item is now even stronger.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's great, but that's bad. Oh no!
Your grandpa now resides in your head.
Oh
Have
no!
fun.
Oh no! Oh no!
And you got the feeling from him that the vision, he very much wants you again to bring the book to him and come to him.
Oh man, this plasma crystal, I don't care what he says. Oh jeez.
So it's now awakened. So do you have the stats for it?
Yeah, I can add it to my inventory.
Okay.
Let's see.
It's good for you, but it could be bad.
Oh,
Yeah, dude.
oh, what does it do, Mr. Dieter?
Did your coat turn red?
No. No.
Thank
no, it
goodness.
did not. No.
I probably would have punched you in the face.
No.
Where's Peter?
So you got it pulled up there?
Yeah, let's see.
So you have everything from Dormant already.
Yeah, so the Dormant has just like a bunch of spells already in there. With the Dormant, I can prepare one more spell than normal.
And
With the Awakened status, I can prepare another one again,
so you get
like
two.
so increase by another one. But more importantly, while I have the spell book, I have advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects.
Oh.
Broken.
Insane.
yeah, dude.
Oh, jeez. Stupid.
What's up?
Comes at a cost.
Dude,
A terrible price. I don't like this.
Oh, I know it, buddy. Everything that you've done, I've read just in the last 2 days, and it's great. And it's because I'm just reading it for the campaign that I'm running.
Oh my god.
So it's now awakened, and it is. Yeah, it's
Oh.
drawing.
Yeah, it is.
So the awakened status could be from your grandfather, it could be from you
Yeah.
that's feeling it.
Oh,
Don't know
man.
yet.
Oh man. Oh,
It's wunderbar.
Trying to call your grandpa and bad things happen.
yeah. And like at this point, like I just dispel the mage hand. I just grab the book with my own hands. I'm just flipping over.
You guys see
over
kind of
and over.
like
It's
not
weird.
panic.
If
It's
they-
more.
if
It's
you're-
more
if
like
they're in the.
it's more like
cottage,
elation with him. He's like just
Yeah,
the
it's more
surge.
like
Everything is like
mania.
Can I
holy.
try to grab
Yes,
the book out of his hands?
you can certainly try.
I will.
Okay,
Try to just snag it.
you gonna try and stop him?
Yeah. I mean, if you approach, I'll be like, "You want to take a look?"
Yeah.
I hand
Mainly
it
just
over.
in a way of just getting it away from him.
As you grab the book from him, when you turn, you pull it away from him. As soon as you do, the two of you make a connection. I need you three to go up there.
Oh, dang! Oh,
Yes.
dang! Oh, man!
This is what I've been waiting for. I'm so ready.
Hooting!
Oh my god!
Hooting!
This is what I need.
Dude, half orcs though.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone's always like, half orcs are just these dumb, uninteresting
Nah.
characters.
Hey man, I like
Did it die?
Oh, what the?
Are we still up and running? I can't tell. Yeah, looks like we're still
Okay.
running.
Yeah, we're still
Cool.
going, I think. Hopefully.
So,
Otherwise they missed out on a big
Jeez.
as you grab a hold of the book, and the two of you kind of, and you're both in kind of everything around is like shifting a little bit,
same as when we were
mm-hmm.
playing our
and pretty damn much, and you kind of stand and look, and the two of you are standing in your home, your childhood home back in Edgehill,
Oh.
and you kind of look around, and you see your father, and he kind of walks out, and he's sitting on the couch, and he's like shaking his head, like, I'd hoped this day would never come. And he reaches over, and he kind of pulls a book out of the way, and you notice there's something behind it. He reaches back, pulls out like a door that's behind the shelf, reaches in there, and he pulls out another book and sets it down, and he kind of opens it up and flips through some pages, and he's looking down through it. He takes a breath, and you see him kind of set the book down, and he grabs some things off, and he casts a circle out in front of him. Throws a couple of things, and you see him sit down, and he starts mumbling some words, and you guys are watching this, and you see it and opens up in the floor in front of him. As he sits back up, he takes a breath, sits down, and you see kind of a vision pop up in front of him, like a head. And he turns and looks at him, and you recognize the head of the person coming up through. It looks just like your father.
My father?
Mm-hmm. And he's like, and he looks at him and says, somehow you found him. And he looks at him and says, well, at least they're together right now. He says, yeah. He says, how did this happen? He's like, we'll have to find out. We need to ask some questions. He says, well, I'm going to come home so I can help find some answers. You see your father's like, all right, I'll prepare. He's like, okay. And he nods, and his head kind of goes back down. The circle shuts down. Your father sits back, and he's like, he picks the book up and sets the book down, and you see him grab something. He sprinkles over the top of it and hits it, and it into flames, and he stands up, walks out of the room as the book is burning. And he walks to the edge, and all of a sudden you hear kind of a yell. We'll both look, and as you both kind of walk around the corner, you see your father standing, and he reaches back and he pulls a knife off of the table. He's looking, you see a door kick open, you see 4 people come walking in, pull the hoods back, and you see the Volstruck is 4 of them come walking in.
Oh no.
And they grab a hold of him, they start fighting. Grabs him, and just as he grabs a hold of him, your father, they hold on to him, your father's head actually turns and looks right at you. And he's, I'm sorry, and then grabs his head, and he across your father's throat, and you see blood, and you guys both drop, both of you hit the ground. All right, you guys come back down.
Oh, what have you done?
Wow.
Dude, we gotta find your dad.
What's
And I
happening?
guess go back to your home.
Oh, me,
Where's my dad?
Are you guys still alive? That's all I need to know.
Yeah, hey, that's the important part. You're alive.
So as you see, as he grabs the book to try and pull
I'm
away
not
from
in
him.
the room. I'm
I
outside.
thought was it just you two in the room?
Yeah, I'm
Just
outside
us.
stargazing on
Yeah.
my spellbounder.
You guys haven't seen any of this. So.
I'm kind of upset that I'm not there.
I know
now,
they
but-
were in their cottage or whatever,
Yep.
so we haven't seen any of it.
But I'm
Are
waiting. I was
you
just
guys
chilling outside
are
for
always
Ava.
welcome to come hang out, but that's up to you.
Well, I figured I'm watching and waiting for her to leave.
So you're
Sima and
outside.
Pima's
You
tent.
were just coming out of Pima's.
I'm stargazing, waiting to see if Ava comes talks to me tonight.
Okay.
Man.
So yeah, just 2 of you in there together.
Oh my god! I want to know. We need to watch the vlog.
Magic's shitty, man.
No, magic is great.
But it's awesome.
Are you okay?
No, he's dead.
No.
Okay, so
Okay.
as you two hit the ground in there, the book, the runes go dark again. To back to normal. As you come make your way out after rubbing your head from hitting the wall, you see her come out. You gonna talk to her, or what are you gonna do?
I want to go to the tent. Where's, because I want to try to talk to Pima.
Okay.
Hi, Bella. Hi, Bella.
I would probably wait for her to leave because I'm in trouble. I'm not gonna cross your path. I'm gonna just like watch you walk away and then I'll go because I'm worried I'm in trouble.
Just like,
Because it's damn it, Bella. I was like, oh.
So you knock on the edge of the thing.
Oh yeah, if I like try to open the door and just like peek my head in, I'm assuming I collide with something.
As you go to, you kind of push it open and you lean in. You see Pima's face like right there, and you're like, whoa. She like smiles. And,
You, like, two people go to open the door.
come on in, little one.
She's like, hi.
Okay.
You're like,
Oh,
you like
Yeah.
to go from the right or the left, and like they step side to side.
I just were you? Okay, I'm just gonna walk in.
You walk in, you see the same thing, the small fire in the middle, and you see the Seema over there putting a book away, and she turns, smiles.
Did you know I was gonna come talk to you?
Smiles. Well, you see, and she kind of waves at her eyes, like we see most everything going on in this village.
Do you... So that spell you used earlier to decompose things, does it work on all organic material?
They kind of both look at you and they're like, what are you really trying to ask?
And then I'll reach in my bag and I'm gonna find my book and pull it out.
Oh boy.
Because it's
Just trying to
leather and
get it
paper.
in.
So I'm just
No books.
And they both kind of walk forward and look at the book, and you see both of them kind of like step back from it, and they're like, where in the hell did you get that?
It's a long story. I don't really like to relive.
Yeah, that's awfully dark.
Do you think it would get rid of it?
Never tried it on something like that, but we could try.
Been trying for like 9 years. If I'll try anything.
And they both are like, well, look at it, and neither of them want to touch it. They're both like, what is this? Tell us, how did you get this? What is this? What is it? It's dark, but
It was an unwanted gift from the same person who gave me these, and she'll like show her scars and the ones on my horn.
okay.
And I've tried everything. I've burned it. I've thrown it in the ocean. I've thrown it off of cliffs into ravines. And then it's always there when I go back and look at my bag.
They kind of look at each other and they're like, she reaches out.
I understand if you don't want to touch it. If you would try.
And so she's just like, she grabs a hold of the book and she's like, she walks over and you see her kind of drops right into the fire. Hits. And then Seema walks around to the other side and sits down. And they both kind of lean forward and they are watching this thing. And you see the flames flipping up around it. And it's, the outside's getting darker. But it's not like a book that you would see catch. So they're both just watching it for a few minutes and they look at each other and so they grab a hold of a couple of things, walk over, and you see them start kind of dropping some things around the fire, spreading some things through. They both kind of kneel down and place their hands on either side of the fire and the dirt. You see them close their eyes. And they both look up and their eyes are completely green. Like nothing, it's just green as they look at each other. They take a breath and you see the flames pick up in intensity and light up. It's kind of like and they both start, and you see like green, like veins coming up around their head, and down their arms. You see it hit the ground, and everything they'd sprinkled around, you see it starts growing, stuff growing up all around this fire. You see both of them as it starts encroaching on the fire, and you see things popping up. The flames was puffs, and it just flames go out. You see both of them rear back, and they just both start shaking. You see the wind, and the whole thing starts picking up. Things start flying off the shelves as they're both holding on, green through there as they're holding on. You see them finally. Pima collapses to her side and hits the ground. Boom. You see all this stuff, like where the fire was, it's fully covered with vines and mushrooms and different things. You see some of the wood and stuff that was around it is like turning to stone and around the whole area. And she hits the ground. Seema catches herself, holds her head for a minute. She looks up and she's back to her normal eyes. She looks to her sister. She looks at you and she's like, this is gonna need more, much more. And she looks at you with like pity, of just like, I don't know.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked you guys to try that.
No, it's fine. She collapses to the ground onto her side. And
And I gotta get up and try to like help them. Is there like a bed or anything?
yeah, you can help both of them kind of get up and set them down, and you hear some people outside are like, "Are you okay? What's going on? Is everything okay in there?" And Seema's like, "We're fine. Don't worry about it." And they're yelling out. And whatever happened in here caught the attention of everybody outside. And they sit back down, and you help them sit down, and she sits up, and Pima's drained. She's just...
I'm just gonna be repeating. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have asked.
Well, it's that you...
Are you okay?
And she stands up and kind of walks back over, and the fungus and stuff is slowly starting to kind of break off. And she kind of pushes it aside and reaches down in. As she does, you see her kind of wince for a second. She pulls her hand back and reaches through, and she kind of pulls this book out, and she pulls it out. In the book, you can see on the spine and up onto there, you can see marks that are like vines and things that are wrapped around this book. She lifts it up, and she's like, the connection to you, we couldn't sever it. But she reaches, kind of hands it to you, and as you grab the book, it's like heavy. It's like, whoa. And she's like, I think we've sealed it, but I can't break that. That's going to require a much bigger sacrifice than what we can do.
What is it? What do you mean sealed?
And they kind of look at each other, and you notice that both of them are even a little more drained, like some of the rosiness in their cheeks is gone. And they sit that. She points to the little circles and the vines and things, and she says, some of our essence is now on that book. You shouldn't have to live with that. So we did everything we could.
No, you didn't have to do.
And they're like, they point to their grandson, and they're like, we told you, whatever we can do to help you, we will. You've done more for our people. It's like, I can't destroy the book, but
I can't.
I can at least give you some protection from whatever the hell that thing is.
Will you be able to unseal it?
And they're both like, why would you want it unsealed?
I'm more worried that you'll find a way to.
Well, as long as we live, nobody's getting that book open.
Oh, well, that's not.
Yeah, that's a it's foreshadowing.
So. Will this stop the nightmares?
They both kind of smile at you and they said, ask yourself. Look inside your own mind. How do you feel? As you take a minute, you're disturbed with what you just saw them do and what they tried and kind of the implications of what they just did to your book. But your thoughts, your anxiety is gone. You're still troubled with a lot of things, but
So the memories are still there.
oh yeah,
But
they're all still there. But the fear, the instant connection that book had, you feel like there's something there.
tears of relief, definitely.
They both kind of smile, and she walks over and she puts her arm around you. She said, "So it's what we do. So we want to heal the land and keep things how they should be."
It'll be the first peaceful night I've had in 9 years. Thank you.
So thank you. And they both are kind of like drained as they kind of walk back and sit down. They both give you a smile.
You owe me nothing after this.
And they point to their grandson, and both of them are tears. I said, "We owe you everything."
That was more Tendo and Belladonna than me. I could barely even move Pima away to try to get her to safety.
And Pima's like, "Oh, I was there, I know. You were the one that tried to help me and pull me away."
If anything, I owe you. I owe you a lot.
Just find the cube. Find our key. We can make this all right.
Did Ava tell you that Jareth wants us to take the gate back to her?
They both take a minute and they're like, "I don't think that Jareth is going to have the strength to keep that safe. So we're going to keep it here."
Well, again, I can't thank you possibly enough.
I said, "Well," Seema kind of nudges her sister. She's like, "We may be old, but we still have a few years left in us. So find some way to break that. I've given you some time, but that's all we can give you."
You've given me more than I ever expected, so thank you.
And they both give you a loving smile and one of understanding, for they know that what's that is that book.
Do you need help fixing your tent? I'm sorry.
Oh no. There's been worse things that have happened in here. And she looks at her sister, and her sister's like, "Yeah, not from me."
Okay, and I will just kind of sit there and try to like straighten myself up and make it look like I haven't been crying, because I'm just like, I don't want to go. I don't want to concern my friends or anything.
And they both are like, "You're more than welcome to stay here tonight."
I think I'm just gonna go find somewhere to just think for a little while. But thank you.
You're very welcome. They both kind of nod and bid you farewell as you head on out the door.
Pick up the tent. How many people are watching because of the ordeal I accidentally created?
There's still probably 10 people kind of like, as you poke your head out and they're like, you
Just-
hear Seema from inside, we told you to go to bed. And they're like, they turn and walk off.
Like, yes, Mom.
I'll probably just go find like a tree and climb it,
Okay.
and just kind of. I'll probably wait till she goes to bed before I go back because I'm still
Okay.
afraid I'm in trouble,
Yep,
and I
no
don't
worries.
want to concern my friends.
Okay. You guys want to do?
I gotta. I have 2 conversations I want to have, but I don't think we have time. I will go find Tendo first of all. They're like, oh, Tendo, you blend very well with the nighttime. Got no clue where you are. You're not in the huts. I don't want to disturb Dieter and, Kilbar. They seem to be having a moment.
They're just dying on the
Having
floor.
something, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I didn't take in. I heard some weird sounds. I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Weird things.
Yeah, like screams of pain and
Listen, man, I
bodies
don't
hitting the floor.
question.
Yeah, it's true.
I'll just be in some sort of grassy clearing.
I find him eventually, I'm assuming.
It's not that big of a village.
I'm just sitting there. I've taken all my armor off. I'm just having Lilith chase any sort of bugs that she sees. And I'm just looking at a locket that's around my neck.
Okay.
Yeah, and then seeing if I see you approaching, I close the locket and put it underneath my tunic.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Miss Ava. How are you?
Oh, doing good. Living life.
Miss Ava,
Yeah.
what is bothering you?
Nothing.
I can't.
I mean, are you really asking? Like, because if you want to know, I have a list. Like, I can just kind of go by alphabetical order. Some of them are a little bit more serious than others.
I'm always here to listen,
Okay, well,
but my main question was, I can't read it all over your face right now. It's just you're acting weird.
I'm not acting weird at all. Okay, listen. I kind of did something that you told me not to do because I kind of forgot you told me not to do it, and then I reminded myself when I was like, oh no, and then I kind of thought that someone had already told you, so I avoided you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I spoke to the dead lady.
Oh.
Listen, I
Yeah.
forgot that I wasn't supposed to do that, and then I did it, and I was like, oh. And if it makes you feel any better, she was still really sassy, so I don't feel like, I think she was having just as much fun as I was.
Really sassy. Ooh.
I think she's actually pretty happy she got, like, to say
It's the
some
jungle
final
at night.
words, you know? Lovers. Ava gets visibly nervous at the dog sounds.
It's the jungle at night. There's
Lots.
stuff around. Yeah, very.
Well, Miss Ava, that isn't the main thing that I wanted to talk about, but we'll come back to that.
Oh no.
It doesn't have to be tonight, but I would still like to talk about it.
We can talk. I mean, I've got time. I've got nothing to do. I was gonna try to talk to Dieter, but he's a little preoccupied, so.
Miss Ava, do you feel like you don't have any guidance or hope?
If you asked me like an hour ago, I would have said yeah, but now I'm kind of vibing. Like, the ladies gave me some really good information about where I can find the lore keeper. And so, I don't know, I'm pretty hopeful.
I don't know what the law keeper is.
Oh, well, you know when... Oh, I found out a couple things. You know the monster that attacked us on the boat? It was actually one of their monsters.
I don't think that makes it any better.
Oh, well, I mean, no, it doesn't, but it makes sense why it was there. We don't have to worry about it anymore, at least.
Do we not have to worry about it?
No, I think it's gone. Either that or they'll realize, oh, it's them, don't attack them. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but they said, anyway, you know when it, like, grabbed everyone, I, like, had this weird vision type thing, and it was, like, my dad, and he was like, Ava, you must find the lore keeper and save your sister, and then he, like, shot me in the face with a symbol, and it was gone. And I was like, whoa, what the heck?
Exactly how it happened.
It's exactly how it happened. And and then, you know, I was like, I've never heard of the lore keeper, ever. But then when they were talking to me about Mesro, I have a lot to catch you guys up on. They said that they kind of know where the lore keeper is. And if they can show us where to find him, but we have to help them get their key back.
So we finding some people to get a key to go find another key to go find a person.
No, we're going to Mesro because I think that their key, my dad, and the key to get my sister out, and the lore keeper are all in one place. There's a lot of plot hooks, like aligning in one, like, specific area. And so they're going to show us where Mesro is, and then I think it's just going to be a big clusterfuck.
I think that would be kind of useful if it was all in the same place.
I beg to differ, but you know, it's fine.
It sounds like we taking care of three different tasks at once.
Yeah, but like, I get the feeling it's gonna be like, it would have been easier to take care of all of them separately, but now it's just like one big, like, final battle where everyone's gonna be there. He said that there were 2 red wizards here and a guy with like a pure black cloak.
I don't know what that means. But
Neither do I, but sounds scary.
I'm not really scared of the mages that you guys are more prone to find. There's some unspeakable tears in the world of the arcane.
Okay. I mean, I think they're wizards, but, I mean, I don't know if there's a difference.
That definitely, like, my guess would be that they more on Mr. Dieter's level. And the thing that
Well, I mean, if they're Mr. Dieter's level, we can just kick their ass.
That's what I'm saying, is that I don't think that they don't be as big of a problem.
Well, I mean, the old ladies were afraid of them, and we should be very afraid of the old ladies. So
True. They are pretty badass.
I have some concerns.
I have seen a lot of stuff, so I'm kind of numb to all the danger.
What can be worse than wizards?
Wizards beyond mortal capabilities.
Have you ever met a wizard like that?
Yes, ma'am. I've almost died twice by them.
Whoa. Like the same one, or?
I'm not sure, but it's terrifying. That's one of the two things that actually scares me.
What if they're like that one? What if they're really strong wizards?
Then we'll probably all be dead by the time that they're done with us.
What did that one wizard that you were fighting look like?
That's a conversation for another time.
No, we're having a conversation now. Was he blonde?
I didn't see his face.
What color was his cloak?
It was red and gold.
Okay, well, we got one of the colors right.
Oh, that's nice.
So this wizard, what did he do to you?
Almost killed me and all my company by himself.
Why? Were you trying to like stop him from doing something, or were you just walking down the road?
Just wartime.
Oh.
That's just it. Yep. And we
Yep.
got the short straw, and he picked us.
Wait, so you were on the battlefield. This wizard comes up and he's like, "Yo, wasabi," and then he's like, just kills all of you.
No, we didn't see him. He's very good at being quiet and impersonating people.
A stealthy wizard?
Yeah.
Oh
and
shit!
He was physical. Like, he was just all around the board. He could do anything. Melee combat. Definitely very gifted with the arcane, and he was very quiet on his feet.
That kind of sounds like Dieter. Don't tell him I said that.
I haven't seen Dieter do any of those things, but I mean, he has been getting better. Think of like 10, probably more Mr. Dieters in the one person with the power of the divine. They're not fun.
So you fought a god, is what you're telling me.
It feels like that.
Will, are they still alive?
Oh, I very much believe that they probably are.
Are they the ones who have your wife? Do you think maybe? Or was it kind of not really more of a personal vendetta? It was just kind of like, oh, you're in my way.
Just happenstance. If my wife happened to be with one of them, I don't know what I would do. I don't know if I could do anything. Anyway.
No.
Miss
We're not moving on from this. I'm just getting you to open up. You can't just shut me down. Listen. Think of a question, Ava.
Hear me out, Miss Ava. there's three main virtues that Miss Ray particularly participates in. They are mercy, compassion, and patience.
No.
I would like you to pick one of them, and we'll work on that. That's the main reason I called you here today.
Do I have to pick one?
Yes, ma'am. I really don't think that you are capable of handling more than once.
That's fair. Okay, what were they? There was mercy, compassion, and patience?
Yes, ma'am.
Patience is out. I'm not doing that one.
It's the most patient.
I have too many things to get done and I have the worst timing. So the faster we get things done, the better. Mercy. Can we hold out on that one until I've done what I need to do?
That's a little unsettling, Miss Ava.
Listen, man. There's just a couple people that I really don't like.
Do you think that those people are beyond redemption?
Yeah.
What makes them so?
Well, they took my wings. They've killed an entire village. My dad's somewhere. My sister's stuck to a portal as an arcane doorknob. Literally so many people died. There's demons everywhere. Belladonna said that they killed an entire village. They're probably trying to end the world as we know it. And they have weird arcane power. So, I'm just adding things up. I mean, maybe they pet cats. I don't know. I just think that it might be better for everyone if we just take care of it.
One
you know?
redeeming value is they pet cats.
All I'm saying is I'm not about to go through everyone's entire list and be like,
I love it.
oh, he did murder an entire village, but he did that one time help somebody from standing up. Like, how do you have time to just be like, oh, yeah, this person is probably worth redeeming. They were kind this one time. And then you're just like, oh, this person's like the spawn of Satan himself. Time for death.
Miss Ava. Those who are beyond redemption revel in slaughter and remorseless acts of evil.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to kill. Probably.
Miss Raya thinks that those individuals, creatures, or beings need to be dealt with by the swift hand of justice. So, I mean, by all means, we should get rid of them.
I'm getting very mixed signals.
Just because someone does bad things doesn't make them evil. I have killed probably half as many people as the years I've been alive. Does that make me an evil person? I think so, but others say that it was for a good cause.
Okay.
There are no black and white. This man or creature is evil. It's all shades of gray. We just have to try our best to figure out how far someone has gone.
I mean, I understand, and you know, my dad used to say the same thing. That you know, there's always good in some people, and sometimes people can be really lost in darkness.
But all you gotta do is help them into the light. And that's bullshit. I don't have time to do a background check on every person who's trying to murder me and my friends. Sorry, I don't mean to get angry. I'm not sorry for killing that lady. I didn't even kill her in the first place. Don't even know who did, actually. I wasn't around.
She kinda killed herself.
Pretty sure somebody nuked.
Say, he did a lot of damage.
Yeah, and
So
then
he's
she
been
was
telling
about
everybody.
and then she was about to die, so she finished herself off to race the freaking whatever that thing
He
was.
totally nuked her.
Miss
Just
Ava,
ask him. He'll tell you.
Oh yeah, totally me. Like the one lady at the
I
chapel.
burned these people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, nah, totally me.
Single-handedly.
Yeah, I did all of 7 damage with the dart.
Uh-huh.
Before I can kill them off, they always kill themselves, and I'm like, why do you rob me of this? Sorry, I'm done.
Miss Ava,
Mm-hmm.
for those that you killed, do you feel remorse and compassion towards them?
Well, you see, it depends on the person. Anyone I've killed? No. The people that I've, let die because I'm not competent enough at healing, yes. So, accidental murder, for sure. But... You know what I mean? I never murdered anyone who didn't deserve it.
So you look down and Apollo's like,
Listen, Apollo, I tried so hard. It's not my fault, I'm a dumbass, okay?
he just keeps walking around making his rounds.
He would do that.
Yeah, he's like-
would.
No, I don't really feel sorry for anyone that I've killed. Wait. No.
I'm talking about intentionally taking a life, Miss Ava.
I mean, back when I was first with Dieter and we would go through runs and help with all the 7 water teams that we did. And at first, yeah, I was like, this is not right. You know, these people, even though they're bad and they kidnapped this really important lord guy and kept him in a closet, it's not, you know, maybe they just had a rough childhood or something, but the longer I'm here, and the more people that I meet, I hate humanoids.
So, what makes the Mr. Dieter, Miss Belladonna, Mr. Kilvar, Mr. Apollo, and myself? We're all human ones, so what makes us different?
Don't you nod at him. Well. I mean, you guys are my friends. But I'm not saying that if I crossed you in the battlefield and didn't know you, I wouldn't kill you.
Miss Ava, everybody has friends.
I mean, Belladonna, she, doesn't apparently. I don't want to prove you wrong, but that's just what she told me. So I'll let you know, just in case it's a big problem.
Do you consider Miss Belladonna a friend?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I just mean beforehand.
I'm sure that she had plenty of friends. She just is in too dark a place inside herself to see those beacons of light.
Oh, shit. I feel seen.
Belladonna's like,
Yeah, somewhere in the distance, Belladonna's just like,
looks at the book. If you're telling me to, what are you telling me to do? Like, I'm trying. I don't. I mean, I've only killed a spider. That wasn't technically bad, right? Because it was a monster and it tried to kill us first, so. And you killed one too, so.
I did. Miss Ava, I'm not telling you that taking a life is bad. I want you to know why you're doing it, and for what reason besides they upset you.
Upset. To die.
Well, I mean.
What more reason do I need?
I mean, it's not like I go around murdering people because they stepped on my toe. I go around murdering people because they are murdering my family and friends.
And those people should be dispatched with swift justice. I am not talking about the main people that we've been following for you. I'm talking about everybody in between.
I haven't killed anyone recently. That I know of.
Well, that's good.
So, you want me to be more careful?
Think about it. Ask yourself why you're doing it. Just because you fight something doesn't mean that you couldn't have talked it out previously, or that you don't have to kill it to resolve the issue.
Tendo, I get where you're coming from. I do. And I'll try. But the last time I hesitated on pulling the trigger on somebody, Apollo died. So, I don't know. I don't know when to say it's okay to hesitate and when to just protect everyone in the only way I know how.
Listen to your gut, Miss Ava.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, you probably need more protein in your diet.
What's protein?
Venison.
Miss Ava, your instincts are the best thing to keep you alive, and to know when to help other people and when to not.
Well, how am I supposed to trust my instincts when literally everything I do ends up either with one, people getting killed or me getting in trouble? Not just with you. I'm not calling you out. Everyone gets mad at me. It's okay. You do it a lot nicer than everyone else, so kudos.
Miss Ava, I am not upset about you speaking with Dad. It's frowned upon, and it seems that Miss Rhea has given you the gift too. I do not speak for her besides my own personal experiences. Miss Ray gave you the ability to, then use it. Uh, does that make sense?
Yeah. I guess I never really thought about it that way.
Or at least I'm assuming that you couldn't speak with the dead before.
No, that's a new thing for sure.
That would be a little unsettling.
Yeah. It'd be kind of cool though.
I disagree, but opinions are opinions.
You could be like the world's greatest detective, you know, see a dead body and be like, psst, who killed you?
And that's what you was doing.
Yeah, I'm being a really good detective, except no one ever talks to me. They just like try to piss me off in their own little dead way. It's like,
Souls don't like to be tormented.
well, I should have thought of that. That's the way they tormented other people.
Miss Ava,
Am I wrong?
do you ever torment yourself with your thoughts?
What?
Can I show you something?
Sure.
I will start unbuttoning the tunic and the inner shirt.
Hold on, let me
And-
change this music.
No, and I'll
I need to show
Boom,
you.
I will,
Ava turns bright red. Instantly.
Sorry.
I
No.
will,
Keep going.
I will turn around and you see thousands of scars on my back. From like flagging myself.
Miss Ava, we all torment ourselves. It's just how you relieve that is. I don't want you to put someone's life at risk because you're projecting outwards. And I don't think you should do what I did, but you need to find that outlet or somebody that you can talk to or take it out on.
Yeah. I mean, I understand. But I mean, I can't say anyone in our group is really mentally stable or particularly qualified to give me advice on that.
That's
So I might have to get
true.
back to you. You could ask Ember maybe.
Paulo comes by again. He keeps walking.
It's just everyone.
He's just
Yeah.
making-
His shirt's off now.
Just making
Every
sure he's
time
like
around us.
keeps walking.
Just like, oh, he's undressing. Oh no.
He's just making laps.
Miss Ava, I truly believe that I am a monster, and nobody in the group says that. But you have to find a way to make that not true. And finding you guys, I have slowly been feeling like I finally have been making a difference.
Well, if I'm struggling with feeling like
beating myself up about not being strong enough to protect anyone. I don't really see any other outlet other than doing my best to protect them. I'm getting stronger.
Miss Ava, I'm scared that when you're able to finally save the people we've been looking for, is that when we meet them with other people that have taken them, my fear is that your rage and your hatred is gonna put your family in harm's way. And trust me on that. There's nothing worse than feeling responsible for pain and suffering that you cause your family, because I live with it every day.
I'll try to do better. It's just kind of hard to not get emotionally invested.
I understand that. Let's work on the virtue of compassion, and we don't have to. I want you to work with just inside our little moving family.
What is the definition of compassion? I mean, I grew up in a family that basically travels around and heals people. You'd think I'd be pretty good at compassion, but the truth is I have a really hard time with it. I don't know, I'm really bad at talking to people. Like, me being serious is really hard.
You and Mr. Dita and Miss Belladonna, just everybody seems to not understand people here.
I don't like it when there's
Party full of 0 people skills.
oh
Hey.
for sure. I don't like it when there's when people are, you know, what's the
That's
word?
awesome.
Tiefling is a negative. I don't like it when people
Paul
are
was negative too.
I don't like it when people are sad, and I have a hard time dealing with when people are talking about serious things. I have a hard time being serious and not being funny, because that's kind of just how I am.
I've noticed that.
Yeah, and it's really embarrassing sometimes because people are like, "Oh my gosh, my dad died." I'm like, "Same." And that's not a correct response, obviously.
Wow.
I know. And
Next.
I'm trying, but I might need a little help.
That's why I'm talking to you, Miss Ava.
Okay. Tell me something really sad. I'm practicing. Doesn't have to be true. Just
Something
stop
sad.
laughing at me.
I promise it's not you.
Somebody's a little punchy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm so chill. No, he said that point of the night. Anyway, sorry.
Tell me something sad.
It's like,
Confide in me.
I haven't seen my wife in a decade.
I'm so sorry. Who's supposed to respond to that? Because for me, I mean, wife is more like Baifu, but that's not the answer.
Miss Ava, sometimes the correct thing to say is nothing at all.
Well, that's just awkward.
Tell me something sad.
I had my wings cut off when I was like 6 months younger. I forgot that I don't know my own age. Sorry.
I walk over to you and just hug you.
Yeah, see, now this is just awkward, and you could kill me very easily. I don't see how people, like this. I mean, it's super awkward. I'll just, start hugging him.
You feel another.
Oh my gosh,
Apollo.
Apollo.
And then he walks up.
Thanks, Apollo.
Thank you, Mr. Apollo.
He's just like, I missed you guys.
Yep, he keeps walking.
Miss Ava. Let's try something.
Okay.
I want you to take all your anger and put it into a hug. And just squeeze as tight as you want and,
Oh, no.
and can.
I know exactly how this is gonna go. Are you sure about that? I mean, last time I was really angry at something and I ended up melting it.
If you melt me, then I wish you the best of luck finding your family.
I promise I will try not to melt you. I just...
And I believe you.
Okay. I guess. What if I, accidentally invoke some sort of super strength and break you in half? I have no idea what my magic does. I just do stuff.
Miss Ava, I actually don't know if there's anything that you could do to physically break me.
Okay, there's no need to be rude. I mean, I could probably break a couple bones before you killed me.
I'm not saying it like that. I've put my body through a lot, and it has gotten that strong because of it.
Like, training? Because, I mean, you have a class.
You're forced to push your body in the army.
I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Why did you go into the army then? What is an army?
I will answer your questions after you hug out your hatred.
Oh, okay, fine.
See, I won't hug you because I probably will break you, but I can go hug Gilbob.
Hug all your hatred out, Gilbert.
You don't have any of your armor on, right?
Nope.
Just
Unless
checking.
they
I'm
just
not
get
about to
stabbed.
impale myself.
No.
Ah, this feels nice.
I fell into my trap.
Acupuncture. Okay. I'll just awkwardly give him a hug, I guess.
You're like,
Hi.
Miss Ava,
Yeah. I don't think this is working.
and I'll just squeeze her. So that's what I mean, but I mean really get angry, let it all out.
I don't want to accidentally hurt you.
Miss Ava, you're a healer. You can heal any damage that comes.
Tomorrow I can heal any damage that comes.
Miss Ava, you ain't gonna cause cause
Just zero
any damage
zero
to
spell
me.
slots.
0 spell slots. Okay, I guess.
Okay, I squeeze really freaking hard, like, as hard as I can.
Roll a strength check and add your charisma to it.
It's not gonna be good. I have
It's okay.
hollow bones. Oh no. Add my
Please-
charisma?
Please tell me you rolled well.
2.
Hey, as long as hey, as long as you are actually putting everything into it, I can definitely tell.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I roll a 3.
Fairly physical.
I rolled 2. I have 0 modifiers.
So you, it takes you a minute, and you take a breath and catch your breath.
You feel better?
A little, actually.
Yeah, anytime that you need to.
So if I get angry... Okay. I see how this is working.
It's your stress ball.
Essentially, yeah.
Middle of battle, I just side tackle. You're like, okay. Yeah, I think this could work. So anytime I'm angry or stressed, I just come and squeeze you, right?
I would perform a warning, but yes, ma'am.
Right.
But
Get over here, stress ball.
as
I know.
as long as the situation is right, don't feel the need to ask. If you just really need to do it, just do it. It doesn't have to be with me. It could be with Mr. Gilvob, Miss Belladonna, Miss Apollo, or even Mr. Dita.
I think maybe I'll start with Belladonna. Maybe work my way up a little.
I think that she could use a hug.
What if she punches me in the face, though?
If do you
Glad you have such
think
faith in
that
me.
it would be intentional?
Oh, but I don't know. I just, sometimes she just gets scared a little easily, She screams in her sleep, like, every night. And I'm worried that, like, if she thinks I'm a monster, she's gonna be like...
So that is a situation where you don't want to do it uncalled for.
While she's sleeping.
Don't hug the person who has night terrors during a night terror.
Just hanging over her.
Come here.
Wakes up and just
I am your sleep paralysis demon.
It's me, Ava!
It'll be a very, very big Aerith and...
oh my gosh.
That would be a very, very big Aerith and Takashi moment. Just
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I broke my nose.
So as you two are kind of finishing up your chat, you guys aren't too far from you guys, the other little hut. You hear some noises in there that
Oh,
you're
no.
like from inside their hut.
See, I told you they were busy.
What?
What does it sound like?
So you hear like a thud against one wall. You hear something hit the ground, like cling, cling, and then another thud against the other wall.
Well, that doesn't sound right.
I started over there.
Yeah, me too.
can I hear that from whatever tree I'm at?
If you're close enough, sure.
I don't imagine I went too far. I just didn't want them to see me while I was
So as you make your way over there,
red-eyed and
just before, as you hit the ground and your book hits the floor, you come to and you kind of look and you see, as he hits the ground, where his arm, everything was, you see his whole form kind of back together, and you're like, what the hell? You see his entire body shift as he's laying out on his back. It's like like you saw it first at his arm, like you saw it, like his entire frame is like back
Do
together.
I have any inclination as to what this might be?
Roll an Arcana and see if you experienced anything like this.
Oh,
Is
that's
this
it.
happening whenever we get there? or
Yeah.
This is right before you guys
25.
get. Okay.
Well, maybe.
You remember kind of when he first got his arm, and the way it was kind of explained to you was the speed and the increase. It's kind of like his arm, like there's another part of him that's either on another plane or something that he's pulling from. That's like with your dunamancy that you've experienced. It's almost like it causes an echo of his arm. You see his whole body like back together, like there's something broken or something that's connecting multiple back to him. So just as you guys get to the door and you're like, pull the door open, you see right before they get there, it's like, and it comes back together. And you see him kind of sit up, and as you look up, he turns and looks at you in the eye that was white. It's like crystallized, and there's a pupil, and it's like, he's like, and you see now out of the other eye that you can see a little bit different out of that eye as you sit up.
And we didn't see any.
We just see him
You
sitting
guys
up.
didn't see a damn thing.
Okay.
So as he sits up, as you guys open the door, you see him kind of sitting up and holding his head. And he's sitting over in the corner, and he's got blood coming out of his ears and out of his eyes. And both of them are like, there's a book, a spell book sitting in the middle of the floor. And just as you pull it open, you see the runes that were on it are like fading. That's all you guys catch as you.
I run in and I drop kick the book.
As soon as the door opens,
That
I
is
look,
my initial
as soon as
response.
the door opens, I look over and just mage hand slam it shut.
It's like back in your guys' face.
Not again!
So you two are just the two of you in there.
And I come over and I grab the book, and I just get down to Kilvar and kind of just like grab him by the shirt and be like, "Are you okay?"
I think so.
As you get down close and you look him in the eye, this is kind of what you see looking back at you.
Oh, what?
That eye.
Return to Mad Eye Moody!
What?
I'm just gonna go and just
I was
kinda
gonna say,
peel
just-
Mr. Dieter off of.
You guys are outside.
Yeah, he closed the
slammed the
door.
door in you guys'
Oh,
face.
wait, you climbed the door?
So
Yeah,
it's
with
just
mage hand.
so,
He
I
went
thought you
boom.
slammed the
so you
book.
try to open it, boom, slams in your
Yeah.
face. They can try and bust in.
I'm just
No-
gonna-
Oh, yeah,
Sure,
no, I'm
yeah,
definitely
it's
going
not-
Anything you guys want to do
Just-
before they bust that door open?
I open the door.
We have to go.
Badly.
Do we dare go to Hill's Edge? 4 of them there.
And you guys are like,
Yeah.
hey.
Dina, are you?
Do we go? Do you remember your home? Do you remember your home, your Wildmount? Do you remember where your dad is at?
He's asking you this, and the only home you've ever known is north of, with all the other the tribe. And he's asking you this, and you're like, and something starts clicking in your head that you're like, I have been somewhere before. Is a different home that you start. There's pieces, but it's super broken in his head of where he's from. But he's starting to pick up on things, and memories are starting to flash. But making it cohesive, exactly where he's from, isn't there. It's not quite there yet.
I've got ideas. Can't put the full picture together.
Oh, my home's not safe. There's four of them. 4 of them there. We have to go. We have to go. We can't filter around this crummy shice of an island. We have to go. and your eye. And I'll actually cast Disguise Self. And can like replicate his visage and be like, this. Do you know what this is?
I don't. I know I can see differently, but
I don't know. Does it kind of resemble his arm, like in a way?
Kind of. The ecto stuff that he has on there, it's similar, but you can see that it's similar, but there's the markings in the eye itself. I mean, as he turns, it's it focuses a little bit different. It's slightly different, but you get the gist that it may be similar to whatever the magic is that's on this is something that is now.
In before, like, was his eye just like normally organic?
It was
and
white.
Now it's this?
It was white, like you see, like somebody's been staring at the sun too long, and their eye is completely white.
Yeah.
His eye was dead, like blind. As he sits up, he's like, and you're seeing as you sit up and you first look at him, and kind of you take a second look. You see the book is glowing faintly.
Oh yeah,
And you
I
look
have
at him, and not even the runes are out, but he can see that it's emanating. He's looking around, and you see a couple other things, and you look at your
So cool.
you look at your axes, and you can see that they're faintly glowing, and then it fades. So you're like, "Ooh."
So I'll drop it.
Okay.
I can try to get us to Wildmount. I have no familiarity with it.
So like, bam, bam, bam.
Because I
at the
do.
door,
We
they're like,
all
"Hey."
agree that we are pounding on the doors.
Belladonna,
This will be a quick
knock it down.
conversation. What are you gonna do?
I'm just
I'll
gonna
kick the door.
Try to grab the book
Boom.
and be like, put this away. We'll deal with it in the morning.
Okay. I just.
I know what he's thinking.
Yeah, dude.
He's like, "See it." I know that's where you're going with this.
I'm gonna try
Like-
and kick the door open.
Yeah. If I go to his edge, are you coming? Okay. And as soon as the door opens, like I clasp hands.
Yes,
with
roll a
him.
strength check.
I clasp
Oh,
hands with
strength!
him.
I can't just do an attack.
You're trying to kick the door open.
15.
Yeah, you hit it, boom, and you're surprised it's the smallest one. Boom, door flies open as you guys
As soon as
clasp hands.
Yeah, clasp hands, plane shift.
Okay, gonna roll for it?
It's gonna take all of us with you as collateral.
Just the two of them.
Nope, I'm casting it as a spell, baby. Yep. The plan is ethereal plane, my home,
Okay.
Hill's Edge.
gonna freaking murder him.
Agreed.
I love it. I knew that's where you were going. You're like, yeah, we gotta go. I'm like, here we go, baby.
I just wanted to wait till morning.
Ava's
Had my
literally
stuff
gonna kill him.
back.
Helpful.
You.
Let's see. Okay, sorry, I have to look at my actual
Yep.
equipment. Okay, amulet blades. Okay. Let's see. 7 plus 8 is 15.
Hey.
As you slam the door open, you see their hands come together, and you catch just a glimpse of him as he looks to you, and you see his eye a little different, and you see it, and as they disappears, there's something there, and then it disappears as well from him. It's like, and then it goes with it. Okay, you land the real plane
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
in your house. You make it.
yeah.
That's where we're gonna stop.
Ooh! Man.
It's 12:30, man.
So I'm gonna kill you.
You're
Dude, I love it.
dead.
You are both.
I knew that's
dead
where you were
meat.
going. You're like, dude,
You are
come on, we
both
gotta go.
dead meat. You are
Yeah.
going to get lectured.
Oh,
Okay.
dude, as soon as when I was just like, are
We'll
you
see what
coming?
happens
You're
in
like,
a couple of weeks.
You're like, yes. And I was like, alright.
The girl you call
Yes,
the bean
like,
is
here we
gonna
go.
rip you one.
Thanks for watching.
Oh,
Everybody had fun. That was a
I
good
see
one.
the string.
Okay, anybody got any announcements? Anything you want to say?
Uh,
Red.
9?
I'm good to go.
Follow her
we
on
had
Insta, even though she hates it.
Someone, Running Wolf, commented a while ago.
Oh,
Sorry, buddy.
Sorry, I don't have our own screen.
I tried to pull it up on here, but it didn't work. So
As they said,
Sorry.
patience is out. For the last day.
yes, it
agreed.
is. Thanks for watching,
Alrighty.
y'alls.
Thank you all.
Yes, goodbye.
Till the next.